Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Origins for my annual 2023 playthrough. The last two streams have been focused on doing a lot of side stuff, also getting a lot of materials and resources. Before I jump back into the main story though, what I want to actually do is just have a final look at some crafting upgrades that I might want to do, and if there is any, then do some grinding a bit. Alright, so I want to increase the tool pouch capacity again. So we need more of the pelts from like hyenas and stuff.
Oh, wat krijgt men nog? Moeneschede. Oi, het is niet zo'n saprosinis.
I don't know how I made Bite go into that stance. Hello there, Ryu. How's things going, dude? Excellent, dude. That's awesome. We're still very early in the story. We've assassinated Eudoros, but before I actually go and do the next main quest, when I'm ready to, we're going to go back to Siwa, and we're going to speak to Hepzibah. Because if you go back to Hepzibah after assassinating targets, you actually get some dialogue between the two of them. Once you get to the part of the story where Bayek and Aya are, you know, basically getting embroiled with Julius Caesar and all that stuff going on, there comes a point where you can't visit him anymore. Hey there, Luigi. How's things going?
Ha, geçeru.
Niye?
Ra'ya,
Not too bad. Just been working, looking at PCs and saving money. That's definitely good as well, when you can. Obviously, there's things that you might need to, spend things on, especially if there's like emergency stuff. But it's good to be able to, save as much as you can.
رحيم شعاد يرين خو تو هي نيت معي خم خيت بين جمع الترحم أبيونيتي
Luigi, you need to fix your car before you get to a PC though, sadly, but you think you're close to having enough money for both. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's always awesome too when you're getting closer to your goals. But that's understandable too as well, having to fix your car first.
You must die! Won't be more than a paddle left of you. Don't. Die, you bloody!
Hey there, viewer. Welcome on in. Absolutely, yeah. For the remainder of the annual playthroughs, I wanted to have more days to get through them because I've got a lot of plans for not just other games on the channel that I want to get to and have 3 days worth of streams to be able to cover, but also for celebrating Black Flag's 10th anniversary. Luigi, car isn't just money though. You have the whole front end torn apart in your driveway ready to get the engine out. Oh, you do? Oh, really? Damn. Luigi, it's been a couple of weeks since you played AC. You've been grinding Rocket League. And how's that been going, Luigi, with Rocket League? Have you been playing that for a while as well? Or is this like your first foray into it? Want to increase the max capacity for the tools, like smoke bombs and stuff? And while I'm here, I'll also increase the breastplate for health. Keep on going to upgrade the max tool capacity again. I don't have to get everything fully upgraded for this playthrough, but just want to take a little bit of time to focus on some of those aspects that haven't been crafted much yet. Because I've put most of the upgrading time into upgrading the hidden blade. Luigi, you've been playing Rocket League for a few years now. You were grinding for a tourney you were in. Oh, nice. That's cool. So, is the tourney actually over now? If so, how did you go with it?
Whoa. Here. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
Luigi, it's over. You got to the quarters and you lost 0-2, but it's a tournament with 3 different ranks on a team going down from the second best rank in the game. Oh, is it really, Luigi? Well, as long as you're happy with how you went and, enjoyed the experience too, that's the main thing. I mean, obviously it's great to win and stuff, and I feel like, people should be able to hope to win, and it's understandable to be a bit disappointed maybe if that doesn't happen, but it's also good to have something to come away with it from it with. Alright, so what's crafted? What's popped up for crafting with this? Oh yeah, I see. Stabilizer glove.
Yeah.
Luigi, you won the first one, so you weren't worried as much about this one, but hard when you didn't have any team practice till the day of. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's true
Get
too.
out of
Like,
my way.
if you didn't have much time to dedicate to the training for it. That's okay, Luigi. No worries at all. Oh, are you really? Okay. Well, that's no worries at all. Thank you so much for, leaving lurks and stuff. All that's really appreciated. Alright, so now we've got to the point where upgrading this further requires carbon crystals. Alright, so let's focus on this now. I like how that palm leaf just was like jumping up. Hey there, Jonas. Good day to you as well. How's things? Let's increase the bracer damage a bit further. Continue on doing that process for that. Upgrade that again. There's the King Hippo. It's the name of a fighter in the Punch-Out series. Austin, the Cold War is over. Finally, those capitalist pigs will pay for their crimes, eh? Eh, comrades? Eh? Austin, we won. Oh, smashing, groovy, yay, capitalism. Hey there, Harbinger. Hope it's going well. Alright, just one ability point. Gonna save that. That's upgraded level 21, same with that as well. Hunter bows, predator bow, light bows. Hades predator bow, got that as well. That should do for now. Alright, so if I have a look at main quests, Egypt's Magi, find Apollodorus' contact near the Hippodrome. Recommended level 12, and we are now level 21. Oh shit, hang on. No. I forgot. Need to go back to Siwa first. I wanted to visit Hepzibah. I just remembered. After every assassination, I want to go back to Hepzibah to get the conversations that happen with him after each time.
What news? I've killed the snake, but I fear that my journey is not yet complete.
You have not chosen an easy path, Seni.
Okay, so now we'll go back to where the quest is that we're up to.
Οφείλουμε να αυξήσει την ημερησίαν παραγωγήν αλεύρου.
Πού και οσάμε να περιένελθήν τους εργαζομένους.
Alright, just prepping something for when it's ready.
Δύο ασκούς αλεύρων, άρα μένουσιν 3 για τον ναόν.
Welcome back, Luigi.
Τι πλέον μέλους η ώρα. Άνθρωποι νουν απολές σε τους χωρισμούς.
Alright, I've got prepped the link I want to provide soon. So still very early in the story, we've assassinated Gennadios, the head of the Phylakitai, so we've got the Phylarches after us, and we also assassinated Eudoros, and reunited with, we reunited with Aya earlier than that, but Bayek returned to Aya after the assassination of Eudoros, and now we're off to see the contact of Apollodorus. So they're the rules of the challenge, and the next mission is the next quest has those optional objectives. So we need to rescue Damastus without detection.
سمعة شعات
I am Bayek. Aya sent me to speak to Apollodorus.
Shh. I'm sure you can appreciate that my master takes precautions concerning those he meets.
I have a question only he can answer.
I will tell him you seek his counsel, and that Aya recommends you. Wait for tomorrow night. If he sees fit to meet you, you will find him near the lighthouse then. Until then, the Hippodrome's commemorating one of its greatest racers. Plenty of drinking and festivities, along with the races themselves, of course, if that appeals.
Alright, should have a fast travel right there now. Cool. Come on, game. I hate how you have to actually, like, choose a very specific option or thing to get rid of that. There we go.
Apollodoros.
You there! Are you here to kill me or to be my friend?
Friend. Bayek of Siwa.
Ah, then your help, please. You are Aya's Magi, huh?
Any other survivors?
Only Damastis. They took him prisoner.
And the scroll? What of the scroll?
Damastis had it.
That ass Damastis should have destroyed it. Cleopatra owes you much. Can you get to a healer by yourself?
I've killed Eudoros.
Huh? Well done.
He was the snake, yes?
Man to man, Bayek, there is much you have yet to understand.
Man to man, I need an answer.
I must take the measure of you first. Rescue Damastis and recover the scroll. And then I will know if you're the man that Aya claims you to be.
Where is this Damastis?
He should be on the docks in Canopus Harbor. I can't risk that someone reads the scroll he carries.
Alright, so as per the optional objectives I've created for this quest, I need to make sure that I'm not fully detected at all while rescuing Damastis. And when I tested this, I ended up killing every enemy that there was stealthily because we need to escape with him. And so having the least amount of enemies surrounding the area is good. Is good.
Here. Oh.
Objective in proximity. Press up to call Senu. Objective in proximity. Press up to call Icarus. Damn you, Ubisoft.
Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. Yeah, I mean, I haven't minded it for the first two games in the RPG trilogy, but I think the way that they did it in Valhalla, like, I get it. They wanted to, like, because some people complained that you had to use the indicator to know where the thing was you wanted to do, and then go over here, and then you had to, like, pinpoint it to get it right, you know. So what they did in Valhalla, they made it that you didn't have to be that accurate, but at the same time, when you want to actually pinpoint the exact spot where something is, the game doesn't let you, because the game wants to just give you a radius for where the thing is, you know. So I prefer the system in Origins and Odyssey with the Eagle, where you can pinpoint literally to the spot where the thing is that you're looking for. instead of Valhalla, where it's like, here's a little vague area where it is, but you still have to go in and explore and find it. I'm like, no, 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 no. For people who like this function and need it, that's not how this works, Ubisoft. You know, I'm one of those players that I need to know specifically exactly the pinpoint spot. Otherwise, I'm going to be, you know, trying to figure out where it is for ages as well. But aside from all that, I think they should drop that system. But as you say, Mirage is actually having a bird as well. And having traditional eagle vision at the same time as well. Which having one negates the other. So, you know, I don't know what they're... Well, I know why, because they don't want to let go of the gameplay mechanic. But there's no real use for having an eagle when you have eagle vision. Thank you for leaving the lurk, viewer. Have a great stream. That's okay. There's no worries at all, viewer. Thank you for leaving the lurk as well. I hope you have a really good sleep.
Hey, you! Stop!
That doesn't count because no indicator popped up. If I get fully detected, I have to reload the quest objective. Not if the enemy's just like, hey, you. Harbinger, they really have run out of ideas, so they're just using the same mechanic for the 4th time. Yeah, I mean, generally, there's definitely game mechanics that you want them to continue to do, because they're actual gameplay mechanics that are general ones. You know, like the ability to have a mini-map, or have some way to actually pinpoint where you want to go. You know, being able to look at a map and then mark it where you want to go and all that kind of stuff. You know, but there's certain gameplay mechanics that they overstay their welcome, and they rely on them too much. And the pet eagle or pet bird, because obviously they broke the pattern with Valhalla, where you don't have an eagle, you have a raven. I suppose that doesn't matter if I do that. You run out of patience. You think you'll refund AC Mirage. It's been 8 months and they haven't released anything. You're not waiting until 2024 if it gets delayed. Yeah, see, this is the problem with announcing a project too early, and also actually allowing people to pre-order it too early, is if it's not ready, and they have to keep delaying it and keep delaying it and keep delaying it, and people have already put down money for it, and there's no gameplay trailer yet and all this stuff. I do not personally understand why anyone would want to pre-order something based on cinematic alone. Like, don't get me wrong, I love cinematic trailers. As someone who grew up watching movies and playing video games, I love the synergy between video games and movies. You know, I like the language of cinema being transplanted into video games and all that kind of stuff. But cinematic trailers are only good if you're wanting to convey what the story, what the tone, what the characters, what the setting is going to be like. And not everyone is interested in that kind of thing. You know, not every gamer wants to just see a cutscene or a series of cutscenes in a trailer to show them some cinematic stuff. They want to actually see the game in action. And that's understandable. But they haven't shown the game in action. They've just shown the cinematic trailer. And so it's like, come on, Ubisoft. They're acting like they're a company who's never made a video game before and doesn't know how to market things and all that kind of stuff. Now, I'm not some great marketing guru, right? But the way I would have done it is I would have waited a bit longer to announce the actual project. I know, rumors pop up and leaks and all that kind of stuff. But just let all that sit for a bit and then release a statement saying, we're officially announcing that we're going to do this game. This is the setting, this is the character, this is what we're going for. In the next couple of weeks, we'll reveal to you the cinematic trailer, right? In the meantime, here's a teaser for that cinematic trailer. So you release a little tease to add a little bit of hype. Then you release the cinematic trailer. And then once you've announced the cinematic trailer, you do a press release saying, thank you so much for your patience. In the next few weeks, we're going to show you a gameplay trailer, but here's a little tease of some gameplay, and then show that tease and then show the gameplay. And then after that, have this thing where you're like, right, before we reveal the final trailer, in the next coming months, we're going to release cryptic, short, little videos here and there, and we're going to treat them like the video files in Assassin's Creed 2 and also Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where you have to compile them up, and do a strategy where every couple of weeks you release a little snippet of a video out of context, but just shows a little tease of what's happening. And then when the time is up and it's almost ready to actually release the game, then you release the full version of that video with all the little hints, but also some extra stuff, because you want to make sure that the little hints that you've given, when they're all put together, aren't just the hints put together in one long video, but also provide more context for everything going on. Engage with your audience, make them anticipate what's coming next, give them little bits here and there, and don't just drop one thing and then wait months and months and months and months and months before doing something else. Because the thing about stuff is that when people get excited for something, they want it earlier than it might be ready, but as a company, to make sure that you're not releasing it earlier than it's ready, but you still need to give the people anticipating it something along the way to keep them interested and keep their hype up and keep their, the word of mouth going along. But Ubisoft is just like, yeah, we're going to do Mirage, here's a cinematic trailer, pay us monies to pre-order the game. Where's the cinematic trailer? Oh, it's coming. Months go by. Where's the cinematic trailer? It's coming. It's like, no, you can't afford to do this shit.
Get me out of here!
Hey there, Anakin. If you read Raven backwards in a weird accent, it spells never. Coincidence.
Hey, what's the meaning of this?
It's like, we'll never get this.
Ready? Oh!
Wait a minute.
Been here a while?
Θηρίου εδώ που παραγίγνεσαι.
Wait a sec.
So with Damascus, even if I went there and unlocked the thing for him and all that, there's a little bit of extra stuff you need to do. So even though it's clear to him now, I'm not going to take the chance yet, because I need to make sure that I don't get detected on the way out of the area as well.
Halt! Stay there! معاي باخت انستي شاس خوتك نخ الشخر هن خريت لوكت ياهو
I have to sleep in my own filth in here. Thank you. It was very unpleasant in there. You have killed them all. Bastards! They deserve to die. Get me to a safe place, then we will talk.
I sure have Damascus. The same actor who plays Hytham in Valhalla, Amir Sam Nakjavani, plays Damascus here.
What are you playing?
Stop, you shit!
What's wrong with you? You're a corpse!
Oh my god, game. Fucking random shit. Random shit just appearing. It was like that was all perfect. But because we had to wait till he got to a specific point, there was enough time for some random enemies to just turn up and be fully alerted automatically to his presence, and then I thought, oh yeah, I'll kill one and then chain assassinate the other, but no, got fully detected.
Hey, hold on! Hey, what?
I'll kill you.
Anakin, with Ubisoft's current reputation, wouldn't really want to just bury $60 on a 10 hours long game that barely has a cinematic trailer, let alone an in-game or gameplay footage. Yeah, I mean, I found the cinematic trailer to be quite adequate as a trailer, but you've also got the fact that Ubisoft have been saying in interviews that Mirage is going back to the roots of the series, and it's like, as far as I remember, the roots of the series weren't just a cinematic trailer. You know, you need to show gameplay footage.
I should be cautious around here.
Don't forget about me!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, what?
Friggin' Senu, why aren't you picking up every fucking enemy?
Nothing. Not sure the coast is clear, though. Hey!
Alright. Alright, Damascus, come on, and hurry up to the spot where you're programmed to go.
Get me to a safe place, then we will talk.
Let's just wait in here just in case some other random enemies decide to pass by.
I was going to kill all of them. That damn cage was too hard to get out of it all.
Oh, vakechmeno. Nunes hede.
Apollodorus sent me to help you. Give me the scroll.
Scroll? I do not have any scroll.
Your job was to carry it.
I hid it on our ship. I did not want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Where is this ship?
At the bottom of the lake. They sank it.
Ah, very well. I will get it. Apollodorus is waiting for you at the lighthouse.
I will tell him to find you near the sunken ship.
Alright, now that he's actually rescued, I can be fully detected now for the rest of the quest.
that precious scroll. Neck. Here's your precious papyrus.
Well done, Bayek. I see you are a capable man. Someone I may be able to trust. The scroll was meant for the Roman general Pompey in an effort to sway Rome to Cleopatra's side. She will be grateful to you for keeping the communication secret. She's at my estate. We're headed there now.
How does Aya fit into all this?
Her cousin Phanos informed me that she was a driven woman stalking deadly prey. It so happened that I also had reason to bring down this prey. When Aya was successful, I stepped in to protect her.
We are grateful.
And we are grateful that you have eliminated Eudorus. He was an odious individual.
I should tell you that in addition to Eudorus, I put an end to the Phylacetae of Alexandria, Gennadios.
Gennadios? I am very glad he is dead. But it will cause serious problems for you. The Phylakis are a tightly bound group. And murderers. They will certainly come after you.
So be it. Can I ask why you wanted Eudorus dead?
As you know, Cleopatra's brother, Ptolemy, is too young and pliable to be a strong leader. We believe Eudorus was the force behind Ptolemy, responsible for so many of Egypt's current ills.
Clear off now!
Here we are. The villa is up ahead.
Ha! Ben!
You will learn more at the villa. The Queen enjoys the life of high society. I'm pleased that Aya is bringing some sober substance to Cleopatra's social circle. She is an extraordinary woman, your wife.
I know.
Bayek, before I can disclose all secrets, Cleopatra must meet and approve of you. She can be particular. Let me give you some advice. When you approach the Queen, bend your knee in deference. Speak only in reply. Yours is not to question, but to answer. Do not be distracted by the festivities. She has a large entourage, and they like to amuse themselves. Sometimes to excess. Speak clearly, in measured tones, and above all, do not meet her gaze. Ready?
I cannot wait.
Catch me! Catch me!
Come here, both of you! Yes,
She
I can
caught me
assure
with
you.
her husband.
The sensation is most delightful.
This way.
Oh, don't worry. She doesn't hold a grudge.
Bees?
Where is my opium pipe? I will sleep with anyone as long as they agree to be executed in the morning.
Like Xantivis.
He was well satisfied with his bargain. Who is this toothsome fellow? In mehoto ek nebshevet.
My queen, this is,
Well,
It is a generous offer, but I have already pledged my life to this woman.
Aya, you have chosen well. Come, we have much to discuss. Celebrate, my friends!
you were meant to kneel. Ah, Pashremta. Meet Aya and Bayek. They put an early end to Eudoros.
Delightful. You are joining our efforts, then?
We do not know what your efforts are.
Eudorus was a member of the Order of Ancients. They are responsible for my exile. They tore me from my throne.
And why should I care about them?
The snake has many heads. Those heads make up the Order.
The snake is the man who killed my son.
It is not so simple.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. They must know something.
The Order of Ancients seeks to control all Egypt. Ptolemy is but their puppet.
We have informants in each region. But they have been unable to touch the Order.
Across Egypt, mysterious forces work against us. For instance, here, in the Nile Delta, the endless sands swallow up whole villages, yet a malignant human force moves with them. That force is one of the Order of Ancients, called the Scarab.
And over here, in most sacred Giza?
A shadowy figure called a hyena controls all that occurs. What is certain is that Giza is the land of death and loss.
And then there's Memphis.
All is cursed in my land. Even the sacred Apis bull himself. The one called the Lizard has worked a sort of diabolical power.
So the snake is the Order of Ancients?
Yes. Eudorus was known as the Hippo.
You are right, my love. He was not the last one. All of these are.
When the Order wants something, as in Siwa, it does not hesitate to crush all in its path.
For Siwa, now Fayum. It is the most oppressed region in all of Egypt. Where the crocodile wields cruel power, the denizens live in constant fear. That is the fate that awaits all Egypt if we fail to stop the Order.
We need decisive action. It is time for assassinations.
We still have not found the man who killed Khemu. Our son Shed will weep with joy when we clear the map of those figures.
You are my Magi now. Protector of the true Pharaoh of Egypt.
So it shall be. Tonight, we drink, celebrate, make love. Tomorrow,
Hello there, Ifriet. I've been going really good, thank you. How's things with you? Anakin, what would a pyramid be if an old Giza man was buried in a Giza pyramid? Oh dear. That moment where you see the skull on the table, and then in Bayek's vision it turns into Khemu's head momentarily, and his reaction to that always hits me every time. He didn't get to finish it off, but I'll finish it off for him. High precision, Gere.
You should begin your journey, my love. I will be heading north soon to defend Cleopatra at sea. Ugh, my head still aches from last night. The Order of Ancients has no idea what is coming their way. Have you begun the hunt yet, my Bayek? Ugh, my head still aches from last night.
What? وشعب خروف بددك آلي خيل بي
Alright, so now that we've got that new update on the story, I'm going to go back to Siwa and speak to Hepzibah, because I think he says something... Bayek says something to him now, that he knows that there's other targets to take care of. Anakin, did Alka-Seltzer not exist in ancient Egypt? I've got no idea about the history of Alka-Seltzer, so I couldn't answer that. I don't know.
You look troubled.
I was a fool. I've learned that the snake is in fact many people.
You vowed to kill the snake.
I like what Hepzibah says there, because he's essentially saying, even though you've found out that there's more, you've still dedicated yourself to eradicating the snake, which means he has confidence that Bayek is going to be able to do that. Anakin, new objective, find aspirin for Aya. Optional objective, do not kill any pharmacists. Alright, so we have some new targets to take care of. Just want to have a look at what I've put as the order of main quests. Alright, so we're up to the point where we can choose which characters we want to go with. Alright, so I'm going to go with the Scarab Sting. Bayek travels to Sais to meet the informant, Harkuf, to learn about one of his targets, the Scarab. Apollodorus sends Bayek to Sais to track down a member of the Order of Ancients. The Scarab, a cruel shadow terrorizing the region. Bayek's contact is Harkuf, the brewer, who has collected what stories he can about the mythical Scarab. There we go, yep. So that's the objective that I've come up with for this main quest. The time to farm Pharaoh Shadows at level 21 to upgrade the Hidden Blade further. Well, you could just go to one of the afterlives where there's like a whole big section with the Shards of Star, or kill the giant scorpions. They often give you some Shards of Star too.
I heard Nefuri say that they were packing up to move to Letopolis.
Getting past
They are going to risk the trip.
Careful you don't overfill
Give
the
me
jars.
another portion of dates.
Have you had Macedonian dates? I tasted some from a merchant last time I was in Alexandria. Best I have ever had.
I seek the master brewer, Harkuf.
I have no time. Speak to one of my overseers if you must.
You misunderstand. I am a Magi. Apollodorus sent me.
Apollodorus, of course.
He sent me for the Scarab, the shadow that darkens Sais.
Shh, please. That is an evil name to speak aloud. Apollodorus knows the people are suffering. In my position, many confide in me. Trade is strangled, the soldiers run rampant, and the weight of Ptolemy's taxation crushes the breath from us. Come with me. Let us retire where we have a roof overhead.
Heresy is a shit. Shedid? Saad.
There are many terrible stories about the Scarab. I am sure Apollodorus told you. Tales of mutilation, disappearances, and folk buried in the desert and left to die. A horrendous fate, trapped in the shimmering sand, your mind and body pounded by the remorseless sun, waiting for the final release into the Duat. But these are only stories. There are real villains in Sais. But the Scarab, if he exists, it is not safe to speak of him.
I'm always reminded of this scene from the first Scorpion King movie, where he finds himself buried up to his neck in the sand.
The investigations of Harkuf's agents. Concerns of the people. Sais is no different than Siwa.
Alright, so I'm going to go to my document of side quests. Alright, so conflicts of interest, smoke over water, all eyes on us, lost happiness.
The last man who asked questions about the scarab was near beaten to death, with his tongue cut out.
Who was he?
Old Gupa, father-in-law to the most powerful man in the region, Tahaka. That boy, Kawab, is his grandson.
Hey, you tired of winning? I'm looking for your grandfather. Do you know where he went?
No, he left on the road to Campiros. He should have been home by now.
I'll see if I can find him along the road.
Flavio says, tired of winning, huh? In the Hidden Ones DLC, when Kawab is an adult and he gets inducted into the Hidden Ones, Bayek says something similar to him then. And I can have a feeling that we will have a great relationship with this Kawab, especially after the game. That's true. I like how he's one of the people that actually becomes a Hidden One. And I think... And he... After the Hidden Ones DLC, he's off to Judea to deal with King Herod. Alright, so I need to rescue Goopa without detection. I know I worded it with or killing, knocking out enemies, but I need to do all of that. So I'm not allowed to be detected, I'm not allowed to kill enemies, I'm not allowed to knock enemies out. Anakin, next game protagonist Kawab confirmed. Well, if they had done an actual sequel that followed on from the events of Bayek and Aya in this game, we could have actually had a game that incorporated Kawab into it as well, and have him, you know, be a contact that we meet in wherever King in Judea, you know, all those sorts of things. Harbinger, please loot that. It's hurting your OCD. You mean that OCD? You mean that stuff there you want me to loot? Sorry, Harbinger.
They will attack on sight here.
It'd be funny if they program the enemies to actually close things up like that if they notice that it's open.
Cooper, I will get you out. I think you will survive.
Jesus Christ. I tell you what, if they had a vision cone, it would probably cover the whole friggin' bloody location.
The guards here are vigilant.
Plus they have binocular vision as well.
Oh, shit! Another madman!
Cooper, I will get you out. I think you will survive. I know the scarab took your tongue, but we can help each other. Hakuf told me that you are investigating the scarab. Help me, and I can ensure he dies.
Now what detected me? If it's a wild animal, I'm not counting that. Yeah, it's a wild animal. Not counting that. Has to be human enemies. That's the thing that also carries over into Odyssey, and maybe Valhalla too, where you can be doing something really stealthily without being detected, and all of a sudden, you get detected not by an actual human, but you get detected because animals that are around in the area that are predatory animals will actually attack you, and therefore that breaks any detection. Which, of course, if enemies are nearby, they'll hear that commotion and then they'll run in, and then, you know, all hell breaks loose.
Is it true? It's a fate to burn your sister's farm.
Whoa.
Hanechero.
Grandfather, are you all right? Is he hurt?
Banged up, bruised, and thirsty. The soldiers did not take kindly to him, but he will be all right. Where's your father, Kawab? We must speak of this.
Father is away, on his great work. Mother, grandfather is hurt. Soldiers mistook him for a beggar again.
Father, what have you done this time?
He was searching for the scarab. I hope he can help me. And in return, I can protect your family.
The scarab is nonsense. Everyone knows this.
He wants you to read them.
It looks like the scarab is summoning warriors to the city of Letopolis.
By the gods, that is where my husband is.
Or the city swallowed by the desert.
It is Father's destiny to rebuild it. We're going to join him soon. Right, Mother?
Yes. My husband Tahaka has been slaving there for months. I'm sure he can help you. He knows everyone there.
If you go, tell him I can't wait to see him.
Yeah, of course I will, Kawab.
You are Bayek, yes? My master is anxious that you get this letter. It is urgent.
Your master? Do I know him?
His name is Otis. You haven't met. All is explained in the letter.
Incoming threat, dealing with that later.
Peace. I will go to the Sarajina camp to learn if there is any truth to this letter.
Alright, so. We just completed the Scarab Sting. So instead of jumping to the next main quest though, we've got some side quests here that I want to do that are actually relevant to things that are going on within the scope of this point in the story. And some that aren't, but I'm also doing all the side quests in this game as well. None of these side quests have optional objectives though.
I must deal with Sefetu's. I should find this Zervos and see what he knows about Sefetu. See if he's connected to the Scarab. I will ask among the merchants. See which are friendly to him.
Iri, hem anju.
Hey there, Assassin Mafia. You can't assassinate the Scarab. One of the ways that you can is like that haystack. Like there's a haystack you can jump into, like in the center near where he is.
Good.
I am just looking. You know about a man named Zervos?
The harbor master? Huh. Why are you asking about him?
I have heard he is missing. In hiding? Perhaps dead.
What would you do if Sefetu put a price on your head?
Ah, I see. I am not one of Sefetu's men.
I don't know anything about it. I don't stick my neck out. I have nothing to tell you. Finest metalwork in Sais!
What are you looking for today?
The harbor master, Zervos.
Do not ask about him. The guards killed him.
Indeed, Assassin, yeah. For kind of funny, the best sword in this game is a sword from Final Fantasy. What's even more ironic is I like to get it, and I'm not a fan of the series of Final Fantasy. But then again, this game doesn't force you to wait until the game lets you fight. I know not every Final Fantasy game is like that. I'm being half serious and half facetious about that.
Care for some dates? Finest in the area. Same ones the brewery uses for its famous beer.
I am just looking. You know about a man named Zervos?
Zervos? The harbor master is dead.
Good day for business?
Not half bad. What are you looking for today?
For Zervos, the harbor master. Do you know where to find him?
You are looking for who? Why? I don't know him. I heard he was dead. Why are you bothering about him? He was a good man.
A good man? So you do know him?
I don't. I just heard others say it. Leave me be.
Afra, you really think you're buying Odyssey, but if your will is strong enough, you don't know. Well, wait for it to be on sale again, which by now, a sale for that game is probably like $10 or, you know.
Hey! You want some fish or what?
I am looking for Zervos, the harbor master.
Oh. I heard Sefetu gutted him.
I forgot to actually read what this was about. Conflicts of interest. Sefetu is hunting Zervos, the harbour master. Rumours say the local merchants are sheltering him. Zervos, the harbour master, was discovered helping smuggle goods into Sais and is now hiding from Sefetu, the firebrand. Bayek needs to find Zervos before Sefetu can, by talking to local merchants to see who is loyal to the harbour master. There we go. After it's quite cheap. You think it's like 70% off on Steam. Damn, that's a big reduction. Hey there, Zereth. Why do people in these lands sound Welsh? No idea, Zereth, to be honest. I never noticed that they sounded that way.
You look like a strapping sword. Looking to improve your armor?
Long night?
Very. Sorry. What are you interested in?
At the moment, I'm looking for Zervos.
The harbor master. Of course. Zervos is away.
Away?
Yes, he's gone to Letopolis. Attracted by the promise of a new life.
Then he is not dead.
Dead? Why would you think he was dead?
Bean. Tonight.
Here, we're innocent.
Hey, you! Stop! Simba ow. What? Look at Yahoo!
How is it? Narsucha!
Okay, so the game still wants us to actually follow them. And for them to start moving, we need to be near them.
I heard another merchant failed to pay Sefetu.
Afro, if you're buying, it's simply for the legacy of the First Blade, to be honest. At least there's wine. Hey there, Dom. How's things going? So the woman back there sounded Welsh, did she? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize. Afro, you do like that Darius outfit? I do too. And I think it's cool that you can actually have Alexius or Cassandra wear it as well.
Back to your homes! By order of Sefetu! Curfew is imposed! No one on the street!
That's excellent, Dom. Good to hear that you're going good. I had the wrong building, but this is where the dude is.
We are not fighting men. You can take the bounty off my head.
I am not one of Sefetu's men. I'm searching for Zervos, on behalf of Hakuf.
Good. I am Zervos, mighty harbor master of Sais. Forced to hide on my own docks.
Why is Sefetu after you?
That dog. He is strangling the whole town.
Taxes us to death.
He burned my cousin's farm.
That's right. I've been doing what I can, helping people hide their imports and exports. What Sefetu does not see, he cannot tax.
And he figured it out.
His men raided my business and my house. But I hid my records on my felucca. If they haven't found my boat yet, they soon will.
I'll see what I can do.
My felucca is tied up at the Sais docks. I would prefer to have it back in one piece. But if you must destroy it, go carefully. Sefetu's men watch the harbor like hawks.
In the future, at some point, I might do a playthrough where I also have optional objectives for the side quests, but that only depends on how well received this concept is for this main game in this playthrough, though.
You there! Stop!
I should not be seen in this area.
Hey now! Halt! Stay there!
Hey! Stop him! You're finished! Hey!
Assassin Mafia, the only thing you don't like about Origins is you have to buy the parry perk, and in Odyssey you don't. Yeah, having to come up with skills for the player to unlock. You know, sometimes you think, like for example in this game you need to unlock the Dawn to Dusk skill, whereas in Odyssey it's already active, and that. I mean, personally these are things that don't ruin a game for me, but there's just some skills where you think, did it really need to be tied to a skill?
You needn't hide any longer. I secured your felucca. Your documents are safe.
You saved my felucca. Here. Take this as a small token of thanks. You have made things better here.
You clearly have people who are willing to help you out, Zervos. Why don't you take on Sefetu?
Sefetu is too powerful, too greedy. He knows there is no one strong enough to stop him. We are not fighting men. Sefetu surrounds himself with soldiers. His base at Fort Nikiu is guarded with ballistae. Fool that I am. I helped him import them.
May Amun watch over you.
Conflicts of interest done. Alright, the next side quest I want to do is All Eyes on Us. Sefetu has placed archers high across the city to act as his eyes. Sefetu, the firebrand, has stationed archers on the rooftops. These eyes hunt for rebels, the unruly, and political opponents, creating an atmosphere of fear. Bayek must eliminate Sefetu's eyes in order to bring some safety to Sais.
I must deal with Sefetu's archers in Sais. They are his eyes.
Hey there, hit pigs. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Those basic skills could be just there for the tutorial for using skills. Yeah, that's true. It makes me think about Assassin's Creed Syndicate, where there's certain skills that are in the skill tree, but you unlock them automatically due to just playing the game, because it's part of the actual process of the character doing things as you go through in the tutorial section. And that way at least you're letting the player know that they exist as a thing. Excellent, hit pigs. That's good to hear, dude. And I'm going really well. I'm having a good week. great to be playing this game, and it's great to be streaming it on a console that doesn't have the static audio issue that the Xbox does whenever I would stream it in the past. So it's also good to be able to know that I'm streaming the game without the static audio issue interrupting, which I haven't been able to stream this game without that happening since 2018 when it first started happening.
This area is off limits.
Hey, what? After him! Alan! Over here! You die! This day! There! Die!
Hey, what? Hey! Going to kill you!
Bean!
That takes care of Sefetu's eyes.
Alright, so Sefetu's Eye is done. Well, the quest is called All Eyes on Us, but... Alright, so we got Smoke Over Water, Lost Happiness. Alright, so let's do Smoke Over Water. Hakuf's smuggler, Jeska, was killed by Sefetu. He wants to ask Amosis to take over her role. The smuggler Jeska was one of Hakuf's trusted agents, helping get folks out of Sais. Sefetu's soldiers captured and killed her. Bayek needs to find Jeska's friend, Amosis, the fish merchant, and see if she'll step up to help the cause. Dom, you're better than me at this. The way I feel about that kind of stuff is we all have different skill levels, and you might see someone who
We do not have enough to pay Sefetu
you think
his
is better
accursed
than
taxes.
yourself at things,
When he comes, I will talk to
but
him
there's
about
also
myself
people
and
that are
later.
better than the person you think is better as well.
You don't have to.
And so when it comes to that kind of thing, there's also things that, you know, people are good at that others aren't, but there's things that those people can't do that the people who are like, oh, you know, they're so good at this, they can't do that. There's things that they can do really well that other people can't too.
Amosis?
Yes? Fresh cockles and mussels today?
My name is Bayek. I come from Hakuf. He needs your help as a friend of Jeska.
I'm listening.
Since Jeska was killed, Hakuf needs a trusted agent to shepherd people out from under Sefetu's watch.
Dead. You and Hakuf are out of touch. Jeska's too tough to be held by Sefetu. She escaped the firebrand.
What? Where is she?
Back on the river. She took a felucca loaded with supplies to the people she sheltered. She's taken a dangerous route to the southwest past the hippopotamuses to avoid Sefetu's eyes. If you follow the coast, you'll find her.
Dom, you've never played Assassin's Creed. So if you haven't played any Assassin's Creed, then how do you know that you're not better than me at it? Things can be deceiving too sometimes, like there's so many things that can happen in a game that can go wrong, and it's just all about how you sort of deal with that. But you know, there might be people, like for example, there's people who could probably play this game and not get hit ever once at all, which is something I could never do, because that would be crazy, trying to do a no damage playthrough of this game from start to finish, and imagine doing all the main quests and side quests on top of that too, and collecting everything, you know. So it's like there's just so much. Dom, you don't know that's what your brother did, was it? That's fair enough. Well, you haven't played much of this franchise, but you can tell you that you would indeed be better than you at these games. And this is the thing too, like, I'm one of those people that I never feel I'm great at stuff. Because I'm always aware that, you know, there's going to be someone that's better than you at something, and there's no point in being upset at that, and there's also no point in trying to tout yourself as being better than other people, because someone will come along and prove you wrong, you know, and all that too. So that's why I like to attribute any successes I have in video games to the fact that 99% of it is just luck. And only 1% of it would be skill. I thought the hippo was just going to stay there. Hit pigs, Dom, if you have a PlayStation and PS Plus, you can get pretty much all the Assassin's Creed games for free. Yeah, it's cool that they've done that. The only ones that you can't yet is Valhalla, but I'm going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey from the PlayStation version as well. Assassin Mafia, once you get used to controls, and as you get used to them controls, it's just a time strategy thing. That's true, yeah, you know, like when you don't have to sort of like think about what you're doing control-wise, that gets a whole lot of stuff out of the way. Dom, you have PS Plus, but essential. Well, that's good.
Hiya! Away, you blasted river pig! These bloated lake cows! Help me drive them off!
What are you called?
Bayek.
Good to meet you, Bayek. I am Jeska.
How did you end up here?
I got lost. Sailed the wrong way.
I would not call avoiding Sefetu's patrols the wrong way.
What do you know of Sefetu?
Hakuf believed you are dead, but you escaped. He needs you back.
Help me get these supplies to my village. There are many depending on me. And we will talk. How do you know Hakuf?
I was sent to him by a man to whom I am pledged. I believe we are working towards the same end.
Well, Hakuf is a great man. Though Sais is a region of self-proclaimed great men. But Hakuf has a good heart. He cares for his people and his city.
Yes. He protects them from cowards like the Scarab and Sefetu.
I have smuggled many families like poor Wenis and her son out of Sais to keep them safe. Those who have tried to refuse Sefetu, he has burned to death.
You are courageous to protect families that are not your blood.
If you say. I hide them in my village until we can arrange a caravan to get them beyond the desert. Hence the food and medicine I bring.
How did you survive?
Sefetu's soldiers brought me to Fort Nikio where they burned and tortured me. But I spat in their faces. When they thought me broken, by the gods, Sefetu has come!
No! No! Pentu! Anan! Wenis!
Sefetu's men are burning everything!
You will pay, corpse!
Wait a minute.
Stay here. Let me take care of them.
Watch each other's backs. No getting jumped.
You're not all rebels!
At the ready, brother.
Come! Join all your friends I killed! Time is up!
Like how that dude was jumping up to celebrate the fact that he was victorious. Ryu, you're the same way too. You don't even gloat about how good you are at Mortal Kombat, at Street Fighter, and you're well aware of the fact that there are better, more professional players at the games than you. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, it's like with anything, you know, and how you deal with that is you don't sort of like get upset too much. Like, it's okay if you're competitive with someone and you're in a competitive, you know, contest, and you might feel disappointed that you were defeated, but at the end of the day, there's always going to be someone that's better than you, and the person who is better than you, there's going to be someone better than them as well, you know. And the other thing is too, like, you can't be the same level of skill amongst other people your whole life, because who knows what's going to happen, or people will find better and quicker ways of doing things that you just can't do, you know, because they're at a level that is, you know, like whether they're younger than you or anything like that, they're on a whole different level, you know, so there's always going to be that. Nothing wrong with wanting to be the best at something, but obviously there's always going to be someone that comes along who will end up being better.
There you are!
It isn't Assassin Mafia, no. No, it's actually a crossover quest that was with the game. I think it's with the game no matter which version you play. And essentially you get the sword and shield, and you get a new mount as well. It's all Final Fantasy related as part of that franchise. So it's a bit of a crossover kind of thing. Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on in. I hope it's going well. I did Assassin Mafia. Yeah, I did that side quest where Bayek has to be a bodyguard.
It is done.
So many lives turned to ash. Is anyone left?
We need to be quick. More will come.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Pentu! Oh, by the gods, you are still alive! I will not leave you here. My cousins have a farm nearby. It may be untouched. Please, help me bring Pentu.
Of course. I will take him.
You personally don't play fighting games to be the best player in the world. You're kind of the player who's into more technical aspects like gameplay, presentation, etc. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing too. You know, we all have our different levels of interest in something too. You know, you get the people who just want to play the game without adding any extra kind of like challenge or anything like that, and that's fine too. You know, and Then you get people who want to speed run something, and some people who don't want to, rush through a game and all that kind of stuff. That's true, Assassin, exactly. Trying your best, doing better than the last time you played. Just think about doing better than the last time you played or did anything. Yeah, that's a good way to be too, because you're sort of like just wanting to improve things for yourself and try to get better and better at something.
Whoa. Yeah.
EP! Thank you for Pentu's life.
I did nothing that you would not have done. He owes his life to you. This is not the end of it, however.
No. Those dogs still hunt for the prick master. I will go to Hakuf. We must find a way to peel Sefetu out of his shell and deal with him.
I cannot bring your people back from Duat, but I will help you avenge your village.
Okay, so smoke over water quest done.
Whoa.
Die, you corpse!
Alright, so let's do Lost Happiness next. Nesamun took a beer shipment from Sais to Yamu, but never arrived. Hakuf's assistant Nesamun left Sais with a cart loaded with beer jars meant to honor Sekhmet in Yamu. The delivery never arrived. Bayek must find out what happened to him. Assassin Mafia, when you first started playing this game and you were riding the camel, you felt like an OG, lol. It's interesting too, because with the camels in this game, you might think that camels wouldn't be great for like speed or going over like harsh terrain, but they really do. Harbinger, why are they saying die corpse? You never understood that. Aren't corpses already dead? Is Bayek a zombie? Too much Resident Evil? I think in a way, them calling you a corpse before you're already potentially dead is just their way of being overconfident in the fact that they're going to kill you. But imagine that as a DLC. Assassin zombies. But if they were to do that, I would want them to classify it under as a what if, not actually canon kind of situation. But Ubisoft Quebec would be like, no. We should make it a real thing in the AC universe that there actually are zombies. So maybe I've given them an idea. Shit. Nah, just kidding. I'm not seriously thinking that a streamer like myself is going to have anything that I say in a stream be reaching the ears of anyone important in any capacity of control and power over a franchise of any of any kind. High precision Gary. Another one. However, you'll email them a link to the streams clip.
Please, Medjay, if I can trouble you, Harkuf's assistant, Nesamun, took a delivery of beer down the southern road. He never made it to Yamu. Please, can you find him and make sure he's okay?
I'm on the case.
That beer was meant to honor Sekhmet. If he drank all that beer, he'll be whipped.
He figures him probably dead too much beer can kill you. Yeah, well, that's true. Excessive consumption.
These jackals will continue to prey on the good people of this region. I must deal with them. Broken beer jars. Someone could not wait to get into the beer.
Shh! They will kill me if they hear us. I cannot move.
Lizzie, you found out that Skyrim and Zelda did a crossover and now you plan on grabbing the gear? Oh, they did? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. The Legend of Skyrim. Zelda's scrolls.
Are you Nesamun? Are you alright?
Thank Happy, yes.
What happened?
I was bringing a delivery to Yamu when I was ambushed by these bastards.
And?
Yes, okay, I stopped for a quick nap. But still, they drank or smashed all the beer, and threatened to kill me if I did not brew more for them.
Take the oxen back to Sais. You'll have to prepare a new delivery, I imagine. Try not to stop along the road this time.
I'm sure that he only had 2 or 10 beers. Alright, so that's Lost Happiness done. So there are all the quests, the side quests done that we got from Harkuf's quest table. Alright, so we have this side quest, the Tax Master. So we'll do this next. You would play that, Lizzie? I don't blame you. Actually, it should be Zelda Scrolls, Legend of Skyrim. Instead of the other way that I said it before. Oh yeah, it would be too, Lizzie, as well. I mean, it's one of those things too where if someone wanted to, they could definitely do a Skyrim mod
Wait, did we lose one?
that's like that. Sorry, horse.
Devil is going on?
Indeed, Harbinger. Requiescat in pace. Horse.
Hey! Die, idiot!
Another ability point. Now we have 3. Alright, what I want to do is have a look at Enhanced Predator Bow. This is what I want to get. Hold right trigger, or right 2 on PlayStation to control a Predator arrow in the air. Leave that 1 skill point in the bank. Zereth, legend has it, he is still taking the sugar. Exactly. Just like how Gavin's friend is still looking for Gavin, and Connor is still looking for Charles Lee. Where is Charles Lee? Have you seen him? You could actually take the Where's Wally or Where's Waldo song from the animated series and change the lyrics to Charles Lee.
Master Tahaka's wife is so kind. I cannot thank the gods enough for delivering her to us.
Bayak. It was Sefetu. They took Akuf. I know what they will do. Torture him with red-hot tongues, perhaps rip his tongue out, then kill him with a burning dagger to the heart.
The prisons of Fort Nikio.
Wait! They thought I was dead and tossed me in the well. I crawled through corpses and escaped by an underground stream to the river.
The tax master. Harkuf was captured by Sefatu's forces and taken to Fort Nikio. Bayek must rescue him. Jessica tells Bayek that Sefetu's forces have raided Sais and taken Harkuf prisoner. He will be tortured and killed. Bayek must find a way into Fort Nikio to free him. Zereth and Arthur is still looking for Lenny! Lenny! He sure is. We're just like people wondering how many licks does it take to the center of to get to the center of Tootsie Pop. That sounds like quite the conundrum.
This place is heavily guarded.
Eat this! Hey now, not going anywhere! Hey! Got you! What? Die, mongrel! Target is in my range!
Lighting the brazier!
You shit! Ah! Hey! You are dead! Won't be more than a shot left of you, dog!
Lighting the brazier!
Target is in my range!
Fine, bring them all on. Kill them all.
Join the dead! Trouble here! I can hit him! Keep at it!
Lighting the brazier!
You will regret that. I have it! You are a god! A god! You are a thorn in my ass. I am a shot! Target is in my range! Hey, hold on! Time to die! Hey now! You're finished! Hey, what the... Hey. Whoa. I'll kill you! That'll cost you! Hey! One, ha! You will pay, corpse!
Any more? Oh yeah, more are coming to die. Oh nice, the Falake is near. Let's take them on too. May as well. I'm killing all these enemies.
Hey!
What do you think?
Hey, hold on!
Idiots.
Your time
Politics?
has come! What? What? Hey, what? You must die! Hey. To kill you for that!
Hey!
What? Going to kill you! I'm sure of it. You're not the wine. Hang on. Can't believe some pus-filled port of a Jedi killed our men.
I heard he killed the archers
Die!
fed with size.
That and more. When Sefetu catches him, I heard him burn his fingers and toes. Then his ears, nose, tongue, balls.
Sweet Serapis.
They don't call him the firebrand for no good reason. Do not screw up.
Die! Give up! I'll have your guts up!
Sefneb! Netebteni! Hadajarun! Daratsema!
Hey, wait!
Crazy, am I?
Really, the most pointless mystery would be how many candies are there in a bag of M&Ms, or how many lines of spaghetti are in a plate.
Won't survive without help!
That's a good point. Zareth, it sounded like he said right in the brazier. Well, if it's lit on fire when he's riding it, I don't think he'll enjoy that very much. But for fuck's sake, let him have his speech. You have been oops, I'm dead. Yeah, I was just like...
Hey, hold on!
Like in movies and stuff where the villain just keeps talking and talking and talking before they, like they've got the hero where they want them and they just keep on talking instead of killing them. There's one of those moments where it's like, I'm now going to deliver a grand speech before you when I could be fighting you, but I'm just going to speak about you. Where you sort up Main Street throwing endless smoke bombs like it's 420. Yeah, I definitely love using the smoke bombs in this game with the smoke screen damage skill unlocked for it as well.
Help! What's going on?
You are a god! I see your fate!
Thank you for your presence. Thank you.
Stop him!
You are a good friend to me. Thank you.
Hey! Mine now! Grovel before me! Nowhere you can run to! Got you!
Bayek of Siwa, styling himself as a Magi, is sought for crimes against the rule of our glorious pharaoh. Orders to kill me. Those who hold them must die before I do.
Zareth, it's why you get the speech, but the speech continues even after the enemy dies. Yeah, it's funny in games where that actually happens too, where you've already killed the speaker, but they just keep on, their dialogue keeps on going. And it's even funnier when that dialogue is talking about how they're going to kill you and all that type of stuff. There's so much blood that it makes you wish there was more gore. You're no gorehound by any means, but you just find gore in games oddly satisfying. Yeah, well, that's it too. I mean, I think the most brutal and bloody game in the series to date has been Valhalla.
Hey now!
In the series, obviously. Alright, may as well clear out this location completely. Nice, we have a glitch here where his enemy is actually dead, but he's still standing. Now we can do a version of Weekend at Bernie's. Hey, he's not actually dead. He just looks like he's dead. He's just had a very rough day at work. He's as stiff as a board. Aren't you, Larry? That's right. See? We have a special connection, Larry and I. We have a psychic connection. I know what he's thinking. But yeah, he may look like he's dead or sleeping, but he's fine. He's all good. Aren't you, Larry? Yep, he's fine. He always looks like that. When he was a child, he had a certain face, but his parents told him that if he kept pulling faces and the wind changed, his face would stay that way. He thought they were joking, but they actually were telling the truth. His face has been like that ever since. He's alright. Still, it's child's play compared to later Mortal Kombat games. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean that's been a franchise that on purpose was violent and gory and bloody from the get-go. Let's see what happens. There we go. There we go, Zereth. Carry him. Sorry, Larry, but you enjoy your rest. You deserved it. Okay, so we've completed this fort as a location. We also got a carbon crystal in the process as part of looting the treasures that were here. But now let's continue on with the side quest we were on.
Keep calm, Hakuf. I will get you out.
Bayek, you will need to find the key Sefetu wears around his neck. Hurry.
Zereth? Oh, you're hoping for a glitch, lol. Yeah, like in Syndicate. Oh, whoops. Shit, I forgot. Sorry, dude. I was wanting the buffalo or bulls or whatever they are to actually just ride off. But I forget in this game I've got the smoke screen damage. So it killed the dude. Whoops. Sefetu. For those wondering about that Weekend at Bernie's reference, there was a movie that actually did two, where there's this character named Bernie, and he actually gets killed, and there's these two guys who go there to his place because he's throwing a big party. I can't remember all the contexts, but essentially they have to pretend that he's still alive the whole time through the movie. The second one got stupid because they actually had Bernie come back to life through voodoo or something. I don't know. The sequel went really out there. I'm just sorry, dude. Let's see if there are any smoke bombs on your corpse because you just wasted one.
I have the key here.
Did you kill that clod of shit?
Come on. Come on! Come quickly. This place may still be dangerous.
Papi,
Yep, like,
keep me safe.
someone might be still left alive in this whole fort.
May the gods be against you, bastards! Blast, blast, blast! God of grain, watch over me!
I think we're outside the fort by now, game, aren't we? Ryu, the fatalities in the older Mortal Kombat games are definitely tame by today's standards, but it's still enough to gain such attention back then. Absolutely, Ryu. Yeah, they're very tame by now. In fact, they're probably tame enough to be comparable to the violence you see in the Looney Tunes cartoons.
Thank you, my friend. Apollodorus was right to bring you in. You honor the badge you wear. Come visit us if you ever get the chance. May Happy watch over you and ensure your beer cup ever overflows. I need to get back. May Happy ensure your beer cup never runs dry. I need to get back.
I need to get back. May Happy ensure that we stay happy. Alright, so that's that quest done. The Taxmaster. Ryu the teabag, and it looked like a fart cloud once he finished.
Never runs dry.
That would add extra insult to the already insult of doing that in the first place. Hello there, Mama Ara. Redacted, redacted, redacted. I know the feeling. Let's go and see Reda.
Hustlers, entrepreneurs, wanderers, seek not your solace here, but let your feet carry you to fabled Letopolis.
The Magi has returned, in need of more finery?
Yes, in a moment. I'm curious, Reda. Where are your parents?
Long story, Seni. Ephilakitai of Alexandria caught them stealing and boiled them in a bronze bull.
By Anubis. I am sorry, Reda.
No need. The gods took my family, but gave me my camel, Amun, a great steed. I wander the desert and see the sun set when I want to. This is my freedom.
I see. As always, you are wise beyond your years.
Osiris here's not the mourning of the weary-hearted. You wanna sell or buy anything, Seni? The future is golden.
Hey there, Mama Ara. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well.
Missing weapons. It's all anyone will talk about. But no one has found them, Bayek. Not until today, because you will. You take whatever you need. The circle of life in the desert.
Indeed. Lost and found. Let's do this. Whoa, that's a fair way away. But we have a fast travel point there.
As Reda claimed, this is it.
You are dead!
Kill you for that!
Have to repair that.
Shield! We can
fail our mission!
You
Whoa.
Hey,
what?
boss! Die, mongrel! I'll have your guts out!
Whoa.
Alright, we're popped up as something that we can craft. Breastplate. Excellent. Let's do that. Alright, so we're going to jump back into the next main quest. I am, thanks Mama Ara. Yeah, things are going well. Week's going good. And it's going well. Yeah, it's the way I like it. Which is always good when that happens. Finally. How's things been going with you?
Whoa. Take your positions.
Whoops, they're rebels. Ara lol, yes. When life sends the black cloud elsewhere is nice. Absolutely, it really is.
Whoa.
Ara, things are slowing down, less chaos and drama, though you see why adults drink in their middle age. Well, that's good. That's good that there hasn't been any more chaos and drama than usual. Be good to have zero of that for sure, of course. Dude, hippos are tanks. They really are, and you can be attacking them from behind, and they can do a 180 so fast to start biting you. It's just crazy. And they can definitely kill you very quickly if you're not careful. Alright, so the next main quest is the Scarab Lies that I'm going to be doing. Bayek meets with Letopolis' leader Tahaka to discuss a plan to find the Scarab once and for all. Sandstorms risk to take all of Letopolis, but they are nothing compared to the constant threat of the Scarab, whom has transformed the desert into a graveyard. Will Letopolis be saved by Bayek, or will the sands swallow our hero as well as the people of the Nile Delta? The Order of Ancients must fall. There's also a lot of side quests in this spot as well. I'm trying to do certain side quests only when the story takes me to those locations for them, but there might be some that I leave for another stream just to go through and get done outside of that.
Whoa. Yeah.
Here, Haru Tot.
Master Tahaka, my name is Bayek from Siwa.
I am indeed Tahaka, Grand Planner of Sais and Steward of Letopolis.
I met your family. Your wife sent me here. She said you might know about the one called the Scarab.
This is not the place to speak, for who knows who may overhear our words. Come inside and I will answer you.
Mama Ara wasn't even near the person in shock that you can run. Yeah.
Your son is very proud of your work. He misses you.
He will be here soon. I dream of my son and his sons following in my steps. The world is made by great men dreaming big. What do you dream of, Bayek?
I do not have the luxury of dreams. Just finding the Scarab.
The Scarab preys upon the weak. He is no threat to me.
Are you not afraid of the Scarab, Tahaka? It seems after what he did to your father-in-law...
What happens to poor Gupa tears me. Whatever my life's work, whatsoever I did to bring that down upon him, I beg the gods forgive me.
Master Tahaka! They're attacking the ruins again!
Bayek, come fight with me.
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
That keening is the voice of the Resetu. The desert dogs use the storm as a rallying cry. These reavers use the sandstorm to mask their raids.
They're the actual objectives I've come up with.
Do not let these curse surround you. I will not let you destroy my great work. Over here! Try those naked Yetlets back! They poured out of the storm! These reavers fly on the wings of the storm!
I will nail him!
Now! Your blood will water the soil of my home!
Not going anywhere!
You face the greatest of Egypt! Come, Medjay! Fight with me! Quick! Hunt them down!
Alarm! Trouble here!
Spears of Letopolis! Rise up and defend your home! Medjay, show them the teeth of justice!
Quiet! Do not stray into the storm! You expected to find our soft bellies, but instead you have found our iron teeth!
Hey, I've got a problem here! Yeah.
These reavers think themselves lions. They are but whipped curs. Bayek, hunt them down! Stay with me, Bayek. Letopolis will stand against you, curs! Die, you sons of dogs!
Dio, so tired.
Bayek, you fell upon them like Sobek's teeth! Bayek, ride with us. These desert dogs have crossed me for the last time. And with your fierce iron, I know we can end their threat. I understand your thirst for blood, Tahaka. But these bandits are not my concern. Tell me about the scarab before you ride. Is that not the badge of a Medjay that you wear? These reavers are a threat to the good and innocent people of Letopolis. Come with me, Bayek. And once we have returned these curs to the desert they so love, then I will tell you the story you want to hear. All right. I will join your cause for today.
Amara, yeah, sometimes the wind blows that hard it feels like a train. That's true as well. Trying to get under some cover and all that kind of stuff. It's just so funny there that they're just like standing there casually having a conversation while it's happening instead of like getting to somewhere undercover first. So there's a detail that when you first play this game, the cutscene where Tahaka is actually pouring a drink for Bayek, you may notice that he pours the drink and that it gets knocked out of his hand accidentally by the dude who rushes in to tell Tahaka the latest news. When you actually know that Tahaka poisons Bayek's drink later, then you realize, he was trying to do that earlier with the other drink, but failed because his servant came in and messed up his poisoning attempt. I love it when games do that.
Take up your iron and join us.
Where something you might notice doesn't really seem like it's that much of a big deal, but it actually becomes a clue and foreshadowing.
Letopolis! We will root these reavers out of their holes and spill their blood on the sand. Yeah. This task you have put yourself to, it seems impossible. Only the gods can know that for sure, Bayek. And if I do not reach for the stars, how will I know how close I can get? Letopolis was a wonder once, before the desert overtook it. I mean to show the world, to show the gods, that men can conquer anything if they put their minds to it. Perhaps you have been sent by the gods to help me realize my vision. A strong arm, a keen eye. We could restore this land to glory. I have my own great work ahead of me. We shall see if I cannot convince you. Whoa.
Alright, so Bayek himself, for my optional objective, has to reach the bandit and kill the bandit without being detected. However, once the bandit is dead, it doesn't matter if I get detected from that point. It's just the actual getting to him that I need to be careful. Yeah, it did, Mama Ara. Very rude of things like that to happen. If only we could actually control things like that too. You know, the weather and things like that.
I should not be seen in this area.
Shit! Trouble! Here! Shit! Alarm! Here!
There we go. Killed the bandit captain without being detected. Now I'm allowed to be detected. So I got that optional objective requirement done that I've added on top. This game doesn't have optional objectives. Same with Odyssey and Valhalla, but for this playthrough I wanted to add optional objectives to the majority of main quests.
I will push on! Cover my back! Have you? Sword's going to hurt himself.
Enjoy the afterlife.
Bandits! Destroy them!
Quickly.
It's an amazing thing to know a game so well you can give yourself objectives and goals not in the game. Yeah, because it's a type of playthrough I wanted to do for a while. And to actually do it, I went through the story offline and worked things out and figured out what I wanted to add and all that kind of stuff. And it's by no means something that will make the game impossible, obviously, but it's just the idea of, here's an optional objective. If you mess up getting it, reload your checkpoint, which in this game they changed to reload your quest objective, and then try again. You know, like in the other games in the series, if you wanted to get the optional objective done, if you messed it up and you reloaded your checkpoint, you'd get another chance to do it. So I just wanted to take that same idea and concept, but add it to the game in a way to try and emulate the kinds of optional objectives that you would have. But admittedly, at a first attempt at coming up with optional objectives for this game, a lot of them are just basically, you know, do this without detection, do that without detection. But I tried to add some little extra things in, like with Tahaka, for example, I'm going to have to not only kill him without being detected, but I need to make sure I do it from a haystack. You know, like little things here and there. And then this game has difficulty settings which the previous games didn't have. So I'm only playing on normal. So you could also come up with optional objectives that are even more difficult simply because of what difficulty you're playing them on. But the enemies, even on normal, they seem to have this really They have telescopic vision when it comes to detecting you. They can definitely see you from a very long distance away. Mama, exactly. You know this game so well that you can now play it for an experience you like. Yeah, and it's also good to keep things fresh for myself too when I'm doing these types of playthroughs. That way I'm not doing every single playthrough exactly 100% the same all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like to be able to know that I can play a game a certain way and be able to still enjoy it. But I also want to go outside the box sometimes and think of things to actually, do that, other people might do. So it's not like I'm coming up with original concepts and stuff. But for me personally, it's good to think about, okay, what do I want to do in this playthrough? Do I want to do it just like a vanilla playthrough, or do I want to actually go the extra mile and try something like a stealth challenge, or, like Assassin's Creed 2, it was like can't go swimming challenge. Just things that, on their own, they're not like impossible to get through the game, while having those, but they're just things that make you think differently about how you're playing. Like, I was way more careful in Assassin's Creed 2 to try not to fall into water in that game, even though there's no, like, other restriction that I had. It was just simply if I fell into the water, especially inside a memory, I just had to basically count it as a fail and then exit the memory and then try it again. Hitpigs, that's why they get paid the big bucks. That is true, exactly.
My thanks to you, Bayek. Before you arrived, I thought my dream was doomed to die. You gave me the strength to hunt down these Reavers.
Who are they?
Blood-fevered followers of Sekhmet, the Lady of Slaughter. They wish nothing more than chaos and ruin.
Are they connected to the Scarab?
No, they think themselves lions, but they are no more than carrion eaters. And now they will feed the scavengers. I will bring this priest back to the city. Meet me at my house. We will dine, and I will tell you what you need to know.
May God bless you and the protector saving me, Master Dahaka.
Alright, so that's that part of the quest done. I just realized what I should actually do is make sure that whenever there's a quest where I might not do the whole quest in one, or if I've already gone past a point in the quest where I've done one of the optional objectives, I should actually edit the command so that it will actually have like a indicator next to which optional objectives I've already actually done. So if I have a look at that one, I have it as Scarab. So optional objectives, kill the bandit captain without detection. So we've actually done that. So I might do a box with an X inside it to signify that that part's already been done. So now when I put that through, that should actually be like that then. There we go. So that X in a box will mean that I've actually already done that one. Yeah, Mama Ariel, it'll help make things easier too, because sometimes there's only one optional objective, and then sometimes there's multiple, and that multiple might be in stages of the quest. There we go, so that's where we need to go. Yes, I'll do all this first, but I'll have to come back to Letopolis to do the side quests that are around there, though. Lizzie, oh great, this guy. The same. Tahaka. I like that name, too. It also reminds me of, in Prince of Persia, Warrior Within,
Welcome to Letopolis.
There's a creature called the Dahaka.
Bayek, did you see the sandstone?
I'm glad you made it safely, Maharet.
Yes, the gods blessed our passage.
We saw vultures and a hyena and so much sand.
Enough sand to fill a lifetime. That is why we need so many to help us with our great work.
And what do you promise them, Tahaka?
A parcel of land with a house to call their own. They must only help reclaim it from the desert.
That is all? Just dig up your house.
It is no simple task. We must all pitch in to honor the gods.
People know his vision is a true one.
It is good to honor your father, Kawa.
To the savior of Letopolis.
Let us have some honey dates now. And... Are you alright, Bayan? Are you alright, Bayan?
Are you unwell? Are you unwell?
Gods be against you, Tahaka. All that you do. Senu. Aya. Where are you, my love? Khemu. I am failing you. Please, don't hate me. Soon I will walk the outer darkness with the Hidden One, leading me into the field of Ritz. Now, good boy. May the gods smile upon you. Stripped of armor, weapons, and coin. Where to begin? Now, to hurry before the wind erases the tracks.
Hello there, Cherry Heart. Welcome on in. I'm doing really, really good, thank you. How about yourself? Love that area, how it looks with Egypt and everything. Yeah, that's one of the things that I really like about this game is the setting. It was really cool that they finally did this setting. There's just so much that could be done with it, and I really liked what they did. And there's a lot of like references to a lot of like movies and stuff too. That like the Scorpion King, for example, with The Rock, the first Scorpion King movie he did, because they did a few movies with other actors. One was a prequel to even The Mummy Returns, but that whole being buried up to the neck thing was in the Scorpion King movie, except it was fire ants that were going to kill the people who had been, buried like that, whereas in this game it's just, scorpions and stuff. Hey there, Levy, good morning to you as well. Hope it's going well. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your birthday yesterday. Mama Ara, asshole. Exactly. Showed his true colors there. And the other thing is, too, the servant that earlier accidentally knocked the drink out of Bayek's hand, if you have a look in that cutscene, they've actually changed who one of the servants is. Now, obviously, you might be able to say, well, maybe there's multiple servants and it was just their shift. But you could also say that because the other one had interrupted Tahaka's plan to poison Bayek earlier, that maybe Tahaka had them done away with and got someone else that he knew he could trust to actually, not mess things up. That's just my little theory. I don't know if it's actually, true or not. But when you actually know what Tahaka does to Bayek with that drink later, when you think about the earlier scenario, like, so he tried to do that earlier, but failed because the servant interrupted and messed it up. Yeah, Cherry, so poisoned the drink. Very sort of like, underhanded way, and was expecting him to just, die out here in the sands. Liz, you wonder what lie he told his wife. Yeah, well, that's the thing too with his wife as a character. Like she literally has zero idea of what he truly is, or anything like that, and doesn't realize that her father's tongue was cut out because of his order to do so. I probably told her to mind her own business. Most likely, yeah, something like that.
Wind
But
will raise the sands.
the horse needed an extra push. It sure did. It's so funny though, because even though you have the camel as your mount, the game there requires you to actually do it. So if you don't do it, the game will eventually tell you to whistle for your mount. So that's how you get told by the game what to do. But it's surprising that it's always a horse, even if you have like a camel as a mount. Mama Ara, begun, find water and get the sand out of your crack. Yeah, it would definitely go into all those places. I'm doing really well, Cherry. Yeah, things are going good. I'm having a good week so far, and the streams are going well. So you're at work at always. Well, I hope it's going well at work. Hope it's not too stressful or anything. Hello, Raj. It's me, Annie. I've ridden the horse once, but I fell down because I was scared. Don't tell anyone, as this would undermine my manliness. I'm leaving the swamp, by the way. It's time for new adventures. I'll tell you all about it. Your BFFFF, Annie. Don't worry. Your secret is safe with all of us watching the stream. Annie, it'll be no problem at all. Sounds like a bad experience, though, falling off the horse. Levy, your birthday was nice. You watched a nice movie and had some nice dinner. Excellent. That's great, Levy, that you had a really good time as well. Dom, you love that you ride camels and horses? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool that you can decide, whether you want to ride camels or horses or not. Especially, too, with the amounts that you can choose and unlock and all that kind of stuff.
First my steel, then the scarab.
So they're the optional objectives that are still in effect for this quest. So I've already done the kill the bandit captain without detection. So we need to retrieve the gear without detection. And then once I've done that, I'll be able to mark that off as done as well. Cherry, just waking up super early, are you? One of those days. Well, I hope you had a good rest, though, even though you're getting up super early. Just wanted to see if any more mirages and hallucinations might happen. That was one of the other cool things about this game, how they added that. Is it, Dom, in 2 weeks' time? That definitely won't take long to come around. Time can really just fly so fast. On a Wednesday. Cool, middle of the week. You're getting these two things. So you're getting Crash Bandicoot 4 and a Lego Star Wars set. Nice.
They will attack on sight here.
Nothing.
So that's what was making the noise. One of those people is trapped.
I have you! Die!
Or not. It was that asshole.
Whoa.
What the hell is this? It's a Sicilian message. It means Luca Brasi sleeps with the fishes.
Thanks for redeeming that impression, Harbinger. That's from the first Godfather, is it?
First my steel, then the scarab.
Cherry, you just wake up super earlier than you need to, and you hope you can work from home this summer. Well, that would definitely be great if you could. Would make things a lot easier, and then that way too, you can not have to worry about, any travel time and all that kind of stuff. Is there, Dom, a Funko Pop game, really? It's coming out in 2024. Actually, I'm surprised it's taken a while for something like that to happen. It is, Cherry, yeah, the whistle in the game. And if you actually whistle for your mount, it's cool too because it can actually reach more enemies' ears. Dom, they've made Disney Racing game, but it's going to be out like the end of this year and start of next year, is it? I see. Hey there, Sir McDonald. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Yeah, Cherry, what an asshole of an enemy. But of course that would happen. And I also used Senu to have a look around at all the possible potential enemies that were in the area, and that one wasn't picked up. So it is Harbinger? Nice. Cool. Now one of the rebels is in the middle of a battle. But you've got to be careful, because if you get too close when that's happening, you'll get detected. Dom, for free, is it? Well, that's cool. It's always good to be able to get something for free.
Hey, what?
My guts are telling me to be careful.
They should have stayed in the shadows.
Alrighty, that's that optional objective done now, so I can edit that command for this quest. And so now we have one more optional objective for this quest to do, which is assassinate Tahaka without detection and from a haystack. So I can't assassinate him without detection by just running up to him. I need to actually do it from a haystack. Liz, you wonder if the racing game is going to be any good. Yeah, who knows sometimes with these things as well. Like in concept, they might sound like they'll be good, but sometimes in execution, they mess up. Mama Ari, yay, hype, you got your shit back. Now kick his ass. Absolutely, Mama Ari, we definitely are. Going to take care of Tahaka, who still thinks that Bayek is dead. Dom, guys, you can watch it on Twitch, because it's out for early access, is it? That's cool when that happens. Mama Ari, nah, bitch slap him around a bit, then kill him. Wish I could for this playthrough. But yeah, I've got to assassinate him without detection, and from a haystack. Are you Dom? So how's that going for you? How's that game?
Halt! This area is off limits.
That was close. That wasn't a full detection. It's only if the icon above their head, when they detect you, reaches red. It's going good, Dom? Excellent.
Mama, are you sure there are no ghosts?
Hey!
Dom, they're playing a Bruno Mars song where you are at the moment, are they? Yeah, Mama Ara. It's funny too because I wonder how many of those voices are actually reused in Odyssey and Valhalla as well. As in, or, you know, it's the same person doing them. What? That wasn't a headshot? Fine then, game.
I should be cautious around here.
Yeah, Mama. It's like, what the fuck?
Who's he trying to impress?
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. See right through that.
Best not to draw attention here.
Nice emote there, Dom, of Batman.
Do I need to deal with you?
Here we go. Got assassinating from a haystack. Haven't been detected on this attempt.
So, this is how a dream dies. I could have built something to last an age.
And Goopa could have sung stories of your accomplishments.
There are things I regret. We all labor for higher powers. We are all enthralled to greater forces. There is no escape. I am but one in the Order of Ancients. This victory will bring you no peace.
It is not peace that I seek. It is not for my soul that I walk this path.
The Order of Ancients will remember me as the bringer of waters and the builder of cities!
Or the desert will blow in and scatter the dream of Letopolis like dust. Take care of him. Try to make him understand if you can.
You have brought blood and death to my house.
You are blind. But now you must open your eyes. Your husband was the scarab. He did this. Your father was tortured and scarred by this man, as were so many others.
No!
It is up to you to raise your boy into the light, out of the blood and shadows of his father's legacy. I'm sorry, my son.
Good news, Layla. IS DNA has finished sequencing. You can sync with their memories now. They're pretty fragmented, but you should be able to dip in for a little while.
I walk on your water.
Okay. Weird.
Thanks for the GG's, Mama Ara. Indeed, hid pigs. No witnesses at all. Dom, he looks like Connor in that suit. Yeah, I could kind of see that, yeah. He sure is Anakin. That's for sure. He's a great actor. He's also been in these roles too in the games.
Just like the Battle of Salamis, Captain. I have you trapped.
Here comes Themistocles. And that is the game.
Mother! Foxy, that's why are we delivering all this treasure? We could retire to Lesbos with this amount of gold.
What say you, desert rat?
If that chest doesn't make it to Pompeii, this ship won't either. We crawl through Hades to deliver it if we have to.
Fair enough. Back to work, you slack Vlakos! Temestis! My trusted shield boy, get to it, huh? We've been hired to bribe Pompeii, to save a queen, and to win a kingdom. The usual fare for us mercenaries, huh?
This quest won't have optional objectives. I was thinking of adding them, The only one I could come up with was take no damage. Although maybe I did come up with this one, one for this one. Have to have a look.
Strikers!
I did actually. I did. So I compromised. Originally I was going to do a optional objective of take no damage at all, but then I changed it to do not lose more than half of health. So I need to keep an eye on the health in this particular quest. They're the optional objective. That's the optional objective for this one. Anakin, you absolutely love the power in his voice. He has this weight. Absolutely. He definitely does, Anakin. You can definitely tell that in his performances. I hope that he'll be in more roles in the series in the future. Pompeius Magnus. Aya and Phoxidas sailed the Aegean Sea to rendezvous with Pompey the Great in a bid to ally him with Cleopatra's cause. A great naval battle ensues against rival forces. Aya and Phoxidas sailed the Aegean Sea to rendezvous with Pompey Magnus and offer him gold in a bid to ally him to Cleopatra's cause. But Ptolemy has other ideas, sending waves of ships against them. Phoxidas and Aya beat back the attacks.
Galley speed, easy pace!
Oh, that's fine, Anakin. And I hate spring fever. Like, can absolutely relate. See you when you get back.
Steady now! Rocks and rubble ahead!
I'm not blind. I see the scaries.
Your third voyage? And already you bark like a command crew.
I enjoy watching spittle get caught in your beard, Phoxidas.
Let's not be thrown into the sea. That's no death for such a hero as me.
A real hero could swim to save himself. I see them. I'll not be sucked to a scupper for nothing.
Now you're just trying to impress me.
Hello there, Senny. Good day to you as well, dude. Origins is going well. We just did the Assassinate Tahaka mission. And those were the optional objectives I had to do. How much I can't wait for Blasi
Sailors on the
Cesare.
horizon! There! Those colors are not from Rome. What mess has this boxy queen dragged us into?
Ptolemy's ships. Sent by the Order of Ancients, no doubt.
What business do they have with Pompey?
Pompey's armies will give Cleopatra the throne. They mean to prevent the alliance before it happens. We must hurry.
How's things going for you, Senny, today? How much I can't wait for Blasi Cesare to appear in Mirage. Barna Cesare. Who knows, you might get
The air is already choked with smoke. The seas will steam near the volcano. We should keep our distance if we don't want to burn.
Is that Methana? She hasn't burst for hundreds of years.
Wouldn't surprise me if she bursts now for us. Let loose storm sea dragons alongside her.
You don't believe in... Ready ourselves! Let's show these traitors they chose the wrong pharaoh!
Need more speed! A rain of fire! Order the shields! Arrows! Look out!
Alright, so the optional objective, I can't lose more than half health.
Ready! Take a piece of that! Now! Race! Ready! Now! I see ships bearing down fast! Galley speed! Up tempo! Arrows! Look out! Brace! Brace! Just say the
We've got these Malakia. Target their rear wings. They're full of oil. They'll burn like camel shit. Call for ramming speed. Got them like fish. Oh, la, la. Hey! Fire back! Aiming! Now! Now! Brace! Brace! They are ramming! Galley speed, let's go! Now! Galley speed!
Ha! That's the last of them down!
Yet still no sign of your faithless Roman.
Be careful with your jibes, Captain. Pompey is a needed ally, and no mean general. We didn't sail all this way just to offend him with insults.
I am who I am. I do not change for kings or queens. I left my wife and kids behind for the same reason. No one sane accepts me.
I accept you. We accept you. Alala!
These 100 nauta is enough acceptance for me. It's hard to say goodbye to those who don't accept us. But it is also the only way.
Is it? Pompey will be at the appointed place, off Terra's coast. Sail on!
Crooked, that's good to hear. You love Foxidas, such a funny character. When Odyssey was announced, you were hoping we would see more of these kind of dialogues. They're even mercenaries. Well, that's true too, as well. It would have been cool also to have a sequel game where Aya reunites with Foxidas to do certain naval missions and stuff. That would have been cool too. But he is such a great character as well. He's quite funny, and I love his like sense of humor and attitude. You're doing good. You slept in today, which was definitely nice after 2 days of very early mornings, lol. About to have some breakfast and then have a look how Chicago is doing. Oh, excellent. I'm glad to hear that you were able to get a sleep in, dude, especially after 2 days of very early mornings. That's for sure. And getting ready to go back to Chicago to watch those dogs. If this game was only naval with Foxidas, the la counter would be out of this world. It really would be, for sure. Like, it would probably rival how many high-precision Garre you can actually get.
Speed up! Up the pace, brothers!
Dogosino. Still want that Assassin's Creed game now where you play as a dog going around assassinating Templars.
Zeno! Up the tempo! Ramming speed!
There! I see him! Pompey sails north.
Don't rush! There may be patrols ahead.
Are you ordering me away from a fight?
Heady shit, woman, of course not. But I am not keen to die protecting a Roman, especially one who can afford his own protection. You know, you really should. Fire bombs ready! Call for them when we pull near! Race! Galley speed! Hey! Not good! Galley speed, let's go! Out! Hey! Galley speed, look out! Let's go! Galley speed! Let's pay them back, Philip! Down there with the Gotham! Adolf! Look out!
Give them hell on the fan!
Heave!
Galley speed!
Now! Race!
Galley speed!
Just say the word! Now!
Let's go! Galley speed!
Arrows! Look out!
Pompey is taking heavy fire. We must stop them.
Keep at the boxy bastards! We'll break them, or take them down with us! Now! Guys!
Ready!
Hey!
Galley speed!
Now!
Galley speed!
Hey!
Heave a galley
Look
speed!
out! Now!
Heave! Galley speed!
Hey! Now!
Give them hell on the fan! Heave to! Galley speed! Galley speed! Let's go! Heave! Galley speed!
They're ramming!
Let's go! Galley speed!
One more remains! That was brave work! There might be more to you than royal courtesies!
Mind your tongue. They're going down!
And that's the game! Well fought! Now let's find this Metro Coites! I've never met a Roman general face to face before. Don't worry, I'll be on my best behavior.
Alright, so I only took quarter damage, so I got the objective done. I'm not losing more than half health.
Civil war in Egypt, and a mercenary trireme comes to my aid. In the midst of war with Caesar, I find it odd. Who in Hades are you?
Well, we could have let you die.
Pompeius Magnus. Greetings and friendship from Queen Cleopatra.
Cleopatra offers gold to win my favor once I've won Rome. Is that what friendship means to your queen?
Whose face graces that coin? Do Roman women receive the same honor? An alliance with Cleopatra is a union of true power. She wants more than an ally. She seeks a king.
A valuable friendship indeed. Agreed. My fleet will soon be ready for Egypt.
Alright, so we took care of the scarab, Tahaka. Tahaka was the mythical scarab who haunted Sais and the Topolis, a great man who caused terrible pain in pursuit of a quest to build monuments that would outlive him. In his darkest moments, Bayek understood Tahaka all too well. The man had to die for the blood on his hands, but Bayek prays he hasn't simply carried forward the cycle of vengeance. In the Hidden Ones DLC, Kawab grows up to hate Bayek and want to see him dead. So he tries to live up to his father's life as the Scarab, wanting to follow in his father's footsteps in being the kind of you know, quote-unquote bad guy that his father was. But Bayek is able to make him see that he can be more than that, and he actually becomes a hidden one. The Hippo Eudoros. So before we got the other assassinations, I forgot to read this, but there's an update that they give you on the Hippo. Royal scribe to Ptolemy, Eudoros was one of the puppet masters of the pharaoh. He met his death in Alexandria's opulent bathhouse thanks to Bayek's newly acquired hidden blade. Although he did manage to exact limited vengeance, the loss of Bayek's ring finger. But was Eudoros, in fact, the snake? Actually, no. I'm wondering why it came up to say that there was new stuff, because I'm pretty sure it said that before. Anyway, so we just did that main quest, and then the Pompeius Magnus one as well. Instead of jumping straight to the next main quest, what I'm going to do is cover these side quests that are actually here in this area of Letopolis. And this one is a quest that I'm going to save. I won't do that straight away, but we'll do these ones here, which is Workers' Lament and New Kid in Town, and that's in the Sappy Res Gnome kind of like region. Do you wonder if King Charles will show off the Apple of Eden during the coronation in England? Ah, they didn't get the rest of it out, but that's another higher precision, Gary.
Here, let me help you with that.
Oh, what? You think me helpless?
I'm surprised to see a woman in your condition working so hard. The arrival of a child is a blessed event.
Oh, I am no delicate lily.
Oh, are you in pain?
My little bean is just making herself known. My workers are so slow, I need to run over and check on them.
Allow me, Nebet.
No one.
Workers' Lament. Bayek offers to help Nito, an overseer of Letopolis, by checking on her workers. Chief Nito oversees many of the work projects in Letopolis. Bayek is impressed that she takes on so much, despite how far along she is in her pregnancy. Bayek offers to help her by checking up on the workers tasked with digging a well.
Baba! Ipuy! Can you hear me? Baba! Ipuy!
I am here!
Are you okay?
My leg is hurt. I don't know how bad.
And Baba?
I don't know! I can't see him! Get help!
What happened?
The tunnel collapsed. Baba and Ipuy are trapped inside.
How can I help?
Are you strong enough to clear the way? See if you can bring them out. Please, Neb. They are my brothers.
Stay here. I will do what I can. I'm going to have to force a way through. Hey there. Are you hurt?
I twisted my ankle. My brother Baba was working further in. The tunnel collapsed. I don't know if he's alive.
I will get you out first. Then find him.
Careful. I think I heard a hissing sound nearby.
Hey there, Gamer Loop. I'm going really, really good, thank you. Things are going well. How about things for you?
Ipui! I will help him from here.
You need to go back and find Baba. Hurry! He might be hurt, or worse.
Take care of him. I will find your last brother.
Thank you, Neb.
Peace, Wache. Forgive me for killing your green ones. There is no other way through. Are you hurt?
No. I managed to squeeze in there just before it collapsed. I had no idea this was here. We were digging to reach the river.
That place was probably part of the old temple. Do you need help getting out of here?
I am fine. I am going to meet with my brothers and take a break.
What is this place?
Oh, that's great, Gamer Loop. I'm glad to hear that things are going really good there as well.
A history of the lost keepers of this place. The sword is missing. I wonder if Maher succeeded at the House of Circuit, or whether his cause was lost there.
So we'll be doing that one momentarily, but let's finish this quest off.
Look at Yahoo!
Sane Pepsep. Nek Eni Sugeriet.
Chief Nito, the well tunnel partially collapsed, but I was able to help the workers.
My little bean and I are so fortunate you passed by when you did, Medjay. May the gods bless you 1,000 times for your efforts.
Take care of yourself. May the gods bless your little one.
Alright, that was Workers' Lament done. Alright, so we won't do that one next. We'll do the one that's closer to this one now.
Welcome! Welcome to Litopolis, final dream of the late Tahaka. Welcome, Nebet. Welcome! Welcome to Litopolis. I never forget a face, and I have not seen yours before. You found it! Your new home! A miracle of a man's labor. The great work begins!
No, that's not...
You just don't know it yet. We give every new arrival a house. Only dig it out and help with the public works. A fresh start.
I'm not here to live in these tough sands.
Speak to some of our new inhabitants, like Nehi. He can tell you how liberating it is to leave the past behind.
I cannot shed my past like a snake sheds his skin.
Is it true forgotten secrets are discovered every day?
Ah! Many lost works and fragments of the old world are found here. Perhaps not every day, but often enough to make us wonder.
If you don't kill Tahaka, that dude will just say, the great dreams of Tahaka. But if you have killed him and then you do this quest, he says, of the late Tahaka. I like that little change in dialogue. New kid in town. Nehi, a new arrival to Litopolis, abandoned his ox cart outside town. Bayek offers to find it. Lured by the promise of a house to call his own, Nehi made the trek from Yamu to Litopolis. However, on the journey there, he was forced to abandon his ox cart. He ran off, scared by terrible roars. Bayek sets out to recover it.
Come, Neb. Are you ready to work to free yourself? Join us and take a house as your reward.
By the gods, what am I to do?
Peace, friend. What happened?
The gods have cursed me. I lost my farm and my wife to my brother in Yamu, and now I've lost what little I owned. My cart got stuck in a ditch far from town. As night came on, I heard terrible roars. And I just left them. My poor oxen, everything I owned. What am I to do?
Roars? There are no large beasts in this region.
I did not stay to find out. They were the last gift I got from my father, Khufu and Kiera. And I left them there with all I own.
When I am out that way, I will see what I can find. For now, do what you can on your new house.
My thanks. My house is to the right of the entrance to the temple. May you fly with the bright wings of Horus.
Here, Haru taught. Oh.
Shemeni Nesu, Tanatem.
In Nebu? Meduhem.
Quiet there. Let's see how you are tangled.
Another sacrifice to the Mistress of Dread! Spill the outsider's blood for the Lady of Slaughter! Far too much.
Good thing I came looking for you. I fear Nehi would be dead, and you'd be lion food otherwise.
Bayek! You found Khufu and Kiera. Today I cried tears of joy.
Look how much you have done since I have been gone.
I found something strange inside the house. It arouses my curiosity and yet terrifies me. Will you look?
Show me.
As I dug out the main room, I found ominous writings on the wall. Old writings. I have no idea what they say, but it scares me in my bones.
These are old, but incomplete. Too much is missing.
Erased by time and sand. Do you think it's a curse?
I will ask around town.
All right. What should I do? I don't know if I can sleep here.
You will be fine.
You should speak to Ramesu. He knows everyone in town and everything that happens here.
I'm sure he does.
It seems to be that that is ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Welcome, friend. I've seen that dour face before. You've come for your house.
No,
You would clear a house in no time.
Enough! At Nehi's house, he showed me strange writings.
Nothing to worry you, friend. 3 others have said the same thing, but these signs are too old to be made sense of.
I will check with them.
You are wasting your time, but as you will. Well... Welcome! Welcome to Litopolis, final dream of the late Tahaka. Come, Neb.
Hello there, Sprocket. Are you using a different mic? No. Just streaming from the PS5. For some reason, there's a difference in my microphone from streaming it from the Xbox and this. Hey there, Dom. Okay, game.
May I ask you something?
Yes, what?
Nehi found a strange symbol in his house, like you. May I take a look?
Certainly. He's new, yes? He'd be cute if he didn't look like he was always about to cry. Tell him I asked how he was. My name's Nebefa.
More of the message.
Sprocket, it doesn't sound terrible, but it sounds slightly muffled or distant, does it? Yeah, I don't know what is causing it. Just one of those things I have to put up with, I guess. Even though the mic is like literally right next to my mouth. I don't know why it does that effect.
Yes? What can I help you with?
Ramesu said you found strange hieroglyphs in your house.
Yes. I thought they were kind of creepy. I think someone else may have found the same thing.
May I look?
Sure. Go on and take a look. Huh?
Looks like the same style. Perhaps part of the same message.
Oh!
Are you new here?
Passing through, but looking into a mystery. Did you find ancient hieroglyphs in your house?
Didn't everyone? Didn't worry me much. Why? Does it mean something?
Not sure yet. May I look?
Don't see why not. Tell me if I should worry.
Another part of the message. That's the whole message. It appears to be a prophetic vision. Where is this temple?
the majority of the games that I stream will eventually be just the PlayStation versions because there's another new audio issue that's happened with the Xbox now. Audio stuttering. In fact, when it happened with Red Dead 2 last week, I literally went and bought a new headset and mic, and it was still was happening. So I'm just like, fuck this. Fuck Xbox for streaming. Just overspending money pointlessly. So the annoying thing is, though, I'm very deep into the Red Dead 2 playthrough, so I'm just going to have to keep playing that version until I finish it. But then it puts into question whether or not I can stream any Xbox games.
Find anything?
Not a thing.
Hey! And you're dead.
Which also includes Xbox Original and Xbox 360 games as well, because I don't know if this audio issue will affect those too or not.
Dead, your guts out!
Sprocket, you thought the whole idea of consoles was that there would be a consistent platform, so everything would work everywhere. You would think so, but no. And so far, and I haven't streamed heaps of games on the PS4. Well, I say PS4, but it's on the PS5. But some of the games I've been playing lately are from PS4 originally. I played the remake of Resident Evil 4, the PS5 version, and it was fine. I played Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and there was no issues with the audio. I played Chronicles Trilogy, no issue with the audio. Playing this game, no issue with the audio. So far, all the PlayStation games I've been streaming, whether they were PS4 or PS5, haven't had the static audio issue. But yeah, this new audio issue with the Xbox is just, it's like, can't win, and it's more than just games that were on the PS4 and just get them for the PS5. It's also games that weren't on the PlayStation consoles that, I want to stream, or games that were, I don't want to have to try and track down a PS3 copy of Red Dead Redemption 1, to do my annual playthrough. So if my Xbox 360 version of that is going to have that stuttering,
to achieve in their last ceremony so long ago.
It just really, really pisses me off to have this random fucking bullshit that just happens, that I've got no control over and can't fix.
These men, they were wab priests. Were they killed? Or did they choose this fate for themselves? Some ancient concoction, long since dried up. A prayer. The Lady of Slaughter. This place was dedicated to Sekhmet then. I thought Letopolis was home to Horus. Letopolis was sacrificed to the gods by the ancients, so the rest of the Nile could be granted to the realm of men. These priests made an invocation for protection to the one before whom evil trembles. In drinking their concoction, they gave their lives, as well as their city, to Sekhmet. In their eyes, Tahaka's project would be sacrilegious.
In my Red Dead 2 stream tomorrow, what I might do is just spend a little bit at the start of the stream just testing to see if there's anything I can do for the stuttering audio issue, but it's intermittent and it happens whenever it wants to, and it's just frustrating. But on Friday as well, I'm going to do some testing of various Xbox games that I have, just to see which ones it happens with and which ones it doesn't, and compile a list of those so I know what ones I need to re-buy again, but on the PlayStation. Before, it was just the games that were having the static audio issue, but this is a completely different issue that's popped up as well, which now means that there's potentially any game at all will have any of those issues. So it's like, ugh.
Ah, Bayek! I'm getting used to living with these symbols. Nebefe even came by for a meal. Did you find out anything?
I did. Though I'm not sure you are going to like it.
A curse! I knew it!
No, not exactly. Letopolis was an offering to Sekhmet, to protect the rest of the Nile.
We have offended the Lady of Slaughter? No wonder the sands always blow. She wants to reclaim the city. Are the officials blind or mad? I can't stay here. Maybe Nebefe will come with me. What about you?
My time here is but temporary.
You were kind to me when others were not. Maybe we will see each other again in this world.
There we go, that's that quest done. Alright, so let's have a look now at how many side quests I've done in the playthrough so far. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. So I've done 41 side quests. But there's still heaps more. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Cherry. The Old Library. Bayek searches across the river from Letopolis for the House of Serket and a missing sword. In a forgotten library buried under Letopolis, Bayek learns about a legendary weapon, the Sword of Tar, said to have been taken across the river to defend the House of Serket. Bayek goes searching for the House of Serket to see if he can find any trace of the lost sword.
Whoa.
Who's there? I'm armed. I will hurt you so much the gods will sing stories of how badly for ages.
Keep the peace, friend. I'm merely curious.
There is little enough left of value. The jackals have already stripped the site clean.
I read about an ancient battle between Mahes and Ochus, and wondered if it was here.
This was where Mahes fought and died at the hands of Bagoas the eunuch, and mentor the Rodian. You may have read my version of Ma'ani Jehuti? No? No matter.
Do you know what became of Mahes' sword?
The sword of Ptah, said to be sacred both to Sekhmet and Serket? No. But as I said, this place has long been plundered. The bandits stay north of here, so I stay far away.
Thank you. I'll head north. These must be the bandits the historian spoke of. I wonder where they are keeping the Sword of Ptah. This place is heavily guarded. Thank you, dearest goddesses. I will use this to keep the faith. Hey, now! Huh? Hey, wait!
Ha! Here! Die, idiot! Die, you blood! What? You will pay, corpse!
Aha! You cannot escape me! Got you!
Alrighty then. The old library, quest complete. Mark that off on my list. There we go.
Mania cantar.
Haven't done one of these since 2 streams ago. I'm also doing all of these as well as part of the playthrough.
Papa, when you met Mother, how did you know she liked you?
My heart lit on fire, of course. She smiled at me, and her eyes rendered me helpless.
So if a girl likes you, she smiles at you?
Son, there are some things I can't explain to you. The stars, how to fight. But this is something not even the gods can tell. You will have to ask a goddess. Hathor, goddess of motherhood and joy. She is loved by all in Egypt, from the least to the greatest, mistress of the West. She welcomes the dead to the afterlife.
Alright, what I'm going to do is take a break. When I come back, we're going to speak to Hepzibah, because assassinating that target, Tahaka, we'll get some extra dialogue with Hepzibah now. And after I've done that, I'll jump into the next main quest by going after the hyena as the next main target. Like, I just want you to stand up. There we go. Got him to... No. He doesn't want to stand up. Okay. Fair enough, Bayek. You don't want to just stand up tall. I want to put the screen into photo mode before I go on my break. Alright, back from my break. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Sprocket. Assassin Mafia finally beat the task of the Scarab of Lies. Absolutely awesome. That's great that you did. Alright, so I'm going to do one more main quest, and then we're going to call it a stream. I'm going to actually talk to Hepzibah to get some new dialogue based on the fact that we've already assassinated one of the new targets that we were given, just to get some extra little dialogue, and then we're going to do and take on the hyena.
You look troubled.
I was a fool. I've learned that the snake is in fact many people.
You vowed to kill the snake. You have killed. I can see it in your eyes.
A madman known as the Scarab. He tried to build a city from sand.
The desert turns many mad.
It sure does, Hepzibah. There we go. So, dialogue that you've already heard from Hepzibah will happen again, but if you've assassinated someone new since then, it will eventually have him say the dialogue related to that new kill that you've made. Alright, so the next quest is the hyena. Bayek travels to Giza to meet the informant, Mered, to learn about one of his targets, the hyena. Bayek travels to Giza, where one of his targets, known as the hyena, controls the markets in pursuit of a mysterious agenda. Apollodorus' contact is Mered, a merchant who has kept tabs on the hyena's activity.
I must be careful now.
After him! Time to die.
Yeah.
Damn it, we must catch up!
Hey, who got you? You are mine!
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. If I'm to find the hyena, I must first speak to Mered, Apollodorus' contact. He is a merchant somewhere in this marketplace.
Welcome to Mared's wares, traveler. Well, what do you think?
Junk?
Be off, then.
I haven't finished.
Are you blind? I've nothing left to show you.
But you've much to tell me. About the hyena.
Ah, funny. As it turns out, that happens to be the most expensive thing I'm offering.
Funny indeed.
Delivery upon payment. Do you have enough to barter with me?
Here. Your absurd fee. Now what can you tell me?
The hyena is not her real name. Easy, easy. A poor attempt at humor, I'm afraid.
Where can I find her?
Her name is Khaliset. A favor. Some customers of mine took my horse after a dispute. Their camp lies in a quarry just south of here. Take my man, retrieve my horse, and I'll give you what you came for.
How you found yourself in Apollodorus' company escapes me.
You'll get it for me. If Apollodorus wants my continued service. A favor for a favor. My mount for the hyena's location.
Hey, what with him?
You're going to pay!
Hey, he must die!
Can't climb away, stop! Stop, you dead!
Hey, hold on!
Die, you worm!
Hang on.
Hey! What? Has the danger passed?
What? This must be Mered's horse. He neglected to tell me his customers were bandits.
Hey!
Whoa.
You're back! Well, look at this!
You failed to mention it was in the possession of bandits.
Slipped my mind. Good. Stronger than mine.
I thought you said it was yours.
Yes, of course it is. You've done good by me, my friend.
Then you'll deliver as promised.
My word is my word. But I've one more thing to ask of you.
Done with your games.
All right. The hyena lives in a cavern, just over those hills. Day and night she roams the desert collecting silica, precious teardrops of the gods. What has happened to those who have interfered is best left unsaid.
If I find you've led me on another futile chase, it won't be my words that hit your ears.
1,000 promises. I have no reason to defy you. Don't die out there! Khaliset takes shelter in a cave in the hills behind Menkaure. What are you waiting for? You want to find the hyena, don't you? Hey! That's my horse!
You can't steal something already stolen, Mered.
There we go. If you do that, that'll happen. If you don't do that, it won't happen. For those who care, now you know. For those who don't care, it doesn't matter.
Whoa. Yeah.
Hey, got you!
So this is the hyena's lair. No sign of Khaliset, though. Mered was telling the truth. I need to figure out where she went.
Do not let her take me! Help! Help me! Please! Please!
Mercy! Thank you, Magi.
The hyena. Where is she?
I do not know. I'm the only one left. She took the others away hours ago.
Took them where?
She kills them. I know it. Her hands. Oh, gods. Her hands are so bloody.
Peace, friend. You are free. I will deal with Haliset. Where is Haliset taking captives? And why?
Hello there, Matthew. There is just a few of those there, wasn't there? Not that many. There's like a whole army of them.
Now why would one of her loyal beasts be caged? Khufu's tomb. She has detailed every crevice. Ah, she has not finished. That is where I will find her. I will head to the pyramids.
Matthew, yeah, not as much as there are in the Lion King per se, lol. Almost like a limitless supply in the Lion King.
Hyenas. Khaliset must be inside.
Alright, so there's only one optional objective that I came up with for this quest. We need to fight and kill Khaliset with only a bow, so I'm not allowed to use any melee attacks.
You! Who dares to enter here where silence has befallen her?
A Magi who has treaded many dunes to find you. Hide if you must, hyena. But this tomb will not protect you.
I demand that you stop here. Turn back now and I will excuse this intrusion.
Siwa was an intrusion. Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Hey there, Code. The Scorpions from Hell edition. A lot of those too. When we get to the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC, we will of course also see some very, very oversized scorpions as well. Code, as a general rule, everything with more than 4 legs equals house fire. It's like, need to really, really deal with it.
foolish man! I am Iset, possessor of magic! The gods live here, not you.
What sort of mischief is she entertaining?
Begone! Osiris cannot be disturbed!
This trapdoor. What is it protecting?
Heathen! The wakeful one is asleep! Go no further, or I will drench these
What is this place? A tomb beneath a tomb.
Osiris is currently motionless. Doesn't want to be disturbed.
Is this where you hide, hyena? What gruesome madness happened here? A dark place with a window to the gods. What kind of... Offerings to Osiris, protector of the dead. What kind of ritual is she performing? Still warm. And the ceremonial knife. This was a sacrifice. Still warm. And the ceremonial knife. This was a sacrifice. Alyset drew these symbols here. Was she trying to figure out their meaning?
Right, some of these symbols are ones that have appeared in the series before this game. These ones here, in particular, are actually in Assassin's Creed Unity. We see those as part of the Enigma puzzles. Each star sign, or whatever you want to call it, basically has its own icon in that game. Some of them are the same. Sometimes there's a couple of versions that are the same, but they're just flipped. However, there was also some of these in as early as Assassin's Creed Brotherhood from 2010. If you played the Disappearance of Da Vinci DLC, you actually eventually see some of these symbols as well.
This sarcophagus is decorated with goddesses of the Mother. Strange symbols are marked all over it. I think I know what dark deeds Alyset was after here. Alyset was doing a ritual. She began by calling to Osiris with these offerings. She used a knife to sacrifice her captives. She collected their blood for some dark purpose. She was attempting to learn these strange symbols. She must have found them in this room. Once she knew the symbols, she carved them here, and ended the ritual with one final prayer over the sarcophagus. Alyset must be trying to bring someone back to life. But just who is buried down here? Child.
My child!
You lost your child.
I haven't. Her rest is temporary. You have intervened on her reawakening.
And yet you aligned yourself to the Order. Ravage this tomb. Alyset!
Don't you dare say my name! My name does not merit your lips, you who have dishonored her. I am a good mother. Yeah! You're no match for me, desert scum!
Hasta la vista, baby. Thanks for redeeming that, Dom. Just to reiterate, the optional objective I've come up with is I need to fight and kill Alyset with just the bow. Some of these optional objectives I've come up with.
You are no different than any of the others who have come before you.
The difficulty of them are relevant to which...
Fight me if you must. Then your blood will be part of my daughter's resurrection.
Which difficulty setting you've chosen, of course. I'm only playing on normal. And also dependent on what level you've got the character up to.
Sand, fool.
Wind. Sandstorm coming.
Now I will show you what happens to those who desecrate my daughter's tomb. Yeah!
You are in pursuit of the impossible, Haliset! No measure of magic can bring our children back!
You cannot defeat me, Medjay! Come and face me!
Let's keep my mouth closed.
Hathor! Protect me from this defiler!
I have come only for you, hyena. The gods need not be involved.
You have infringed upon Ishe's place of rest, trespasser! The gods are already involved. And so you will find the same fate as all other trespassers. Death by my hand!
No worries, Dom. I'm going to be ending the stream soon, so thanks for being here and for watching. So if I'm not still streaming when you get back, hope you have a good day.
Do I walk among the dead now?
A just end. You defiled the dead and enabled the people who killed my son. All on a selfish whim.
No. I gathered the silica for them. It powered the magic stone of those who came before. You saw it, didn't you? These symbols only needed to be learned.
It is not meant for us.
It makes no difference now. I wanted to protect my daughter in life and death. I have done neither. Osiris! Please grant me reunion. She walks alone in the field of reeds. Am I to remain in the Duat Laena? I just want my daughter back! Please!
Bayek, looking at the feather, is thinking about how heavy his heart will be after all the vengeance.
May you find your daughter in the afterlife, Khaliset. May the Lord of the Duat guide you.
Because the weighing ceremony is your heart gets weighed against that of a feather, and if it's heavier than the feather, you're not granted access into the afterlife. Well, a very specific part of the afterlife. So that's why Bayek looks down at the feather in that moment. Plus he can relate to Khaliset because he's lost a child. And he understands the feeling of wanting to, bring someone back that can't be brought back. And the thing about what she was trying to do is, in terms of the view of the Assassin's Creed series, there's no way to bring people back from the dead. Not even the Shroud of Eden can do that. The hyena, Khaliset. After her daughter's death, Khaliset became obsessed with trying to resurrect her. With the help of the Order, she discovered an ancient tomb that she believed to possess the power to restore life. Far removed from reality and relentless in her approach, the hyena's actions harmed every soul in Giza. And there we go. Optional objective was done. Fight and kill Khaliset with just the bow. Alright, so this is where I'm going to end the stream. Just want to thank everyone for watching. We're going to go and raid Crocodiles, who's playing some Watch Dogs 1 as part of his annual playthrough of that game. He hasn't actually played it for a while, so I guess technically it's not his annual playthrough, but he's incorporating it into his annual Assassin's Creed playthrough because it's a game by Ubisoft Montreal that also is connected to the AC universe. So he decided to put that into his series of playthroughs. The next stream you'll see from me will be Red Dead Redemption 2, and if you see me streaming that, then you know it's become Thursday. There's a raid message that people can put in if they want to. Here's one with some free follower emos as well. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone has a good one. Until next time.